check video source?
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, when it rains, that cave is super tricky to get everything to stay in one place.
What do you want?
Bye.
What do you want? Jesus fucking Christ.
A club? Well, like the power switch?
What do you want?
Is the game on?
Is it not coming through on your end?
Are you rained down today?
It should say weather delay up on your end, does it not?
Yeah, we got a picture again.
No.
I turned it off after a while.
Yeah, I know.
I'll check it now.
Resets, of course.
Check it right now while you're on the phone. Don't hang up.
Okay.
It's a tad out.
It's changed.
I think that's good right now.
Does it say weather delay?
Hang on, your sister did it. I was in the car.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Love me. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Okay, thank you.
That was all. Thank you
Unicorns are getting hot. 4 straight wins for the Unicorns. Glad to be with you here on this Saturday night. It's Bark in the Park here at Dodd Stadium. Good evening, everybody. I'm Adam Plager. It's the Norwich Unicorns pregame show presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. Norwich winners last night in Westfield 7-3 over the Starfire. So now Norwich, they've pulled back over 500 for the first time since June 3rd. Norwich 7-6 now through their first 13 contests. Things looking good for this Norwich group. Tonight, Bark in the Park. It's presented by Norwich Town Pet Resort and Spa. We're coming at you down the left field line. That's where the dogs in attendance are going to be here. And you don't have to worry about the water bowls, the treats. We have that covered for you thanks to Norwich Town Pet Resort and Spa and Creature Comforts Animal Inn. We have all of that covered for you here tonight. We just ask you keep your dogs on a leash here tonight. We don't want them barking on the field. Maybe a little fetch out there. Make sure you keep them on a leash. A lot of fun here tonight. Finally, Saturday night baseball at Dodd Stadium. No better time for it. I mean, let's talk about this team right now. 4 straight wins for Norwich, and they have been getting it done thanks to what? The starting pitching. It's deserving of a treat. Give them a treat right now. Are you kidding me? 4 of the last 5 days, Norwich Unicorns have had a starting pitcher named Futures League Pitcher of the Night. Let's get into some of these highlights right now. Let's roll these things because they are throwing strikes. They're all over the strike zone. They're in attack mode. Might have to bark a little bit. Woof! Yeah, they're attacking right now. They're all over the zone. First pitches for strikes. They have held opponents right now to a batting average of just 160 during the stretch. ERA .64, 27 punch-outs. It started with Ben Winslow last Sunday against those New Britain Bees. And then we go, Matt Wooten. Yes, he's been locked into. It doesn't matter who's out there. Plug and play for this group. Cam Thomas, he had a little bit of early inning trouble in that first inning, but he battles his way out of that bases loaded jam against Nashua. Competitive right now. They're elevating their compete level. And then Brendan Grady, I think he was the best of it all. 8 strikeouts for him over the 5 innings. He allows just the 2 hits. I mean, this starting pitching right now for Norwich is the reason why this group is able to get on the roll that they have gotten on right now. We take a look at these numbers. ERA, we said it, 0.64 ERA over the last 28 innings. They've allowed just 2 earned runs, 6 walks, 27 strikeouts. Opponents, oh yeah, they're hitting just 160 during the stretch. And the starters, they're giving Norwich a chance to win. That's all you can ask for them. And they are producing exactly that. They're keeping this group in a game to have the chance at the win. 4 in a row right now for Norwich. They're trying to make it 5 here tonight against the Bees. We'll take our first time out here on the Unicorns pregame show. As always, presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. Because on the other side, the Bats, they're barking, they're getting hot, all of that when we return.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
Welcome back to the Norwich Unicorns pregame show presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. Norwich, the Corns, they're getting hot right now. 4 straight wins. Glad to be with you. We're barking in the park on this Saturday night, but right now we're talking a little offense. The Bats are barking for the Unicorns. They have come roaring back to life here. A little resurgence, and that is good news. And you look at the tape of this stuff. Competitive at bats, that's the first key. Chase rates are going down. The strikeout numbers, those are slowly going down as well. They're seeing more pitches, and the results, the offense starting to blossom right now. June bloom, that's right, for this Unicorns offense. Let's get into this. We go to Wednesday right here at Dodd Stadium, Norwich, New Britain. We're going into extra innings, and right now it's Caden Faye's turn coming to the plate. New Britain gets one in that top of the 10th inning, and then Caden Faye comes up immediately. He ties this ball game. Base hit, back up the middle. This group, this bench, fired up right now. Caden Faye, a little shot of adrenaline, and then we go 2 outs. Bottom 10, Jaden Novak. He plays hero, the Yeti. He comes out. Huge victory for this group, and it felt like you get a win like that. That can change the direction of a season. It's doing that right now for Norwich. And then we go to Thirsty Thursday. Offense trying to quench some thirst right here. Doubleheader against Nashua. It's doing exactly that. Yes, the Silver Knights get a couple runs there in that first inning. No problem, though, for this offense, because why? Gabriel Rivera, he stays hot at the plate for Norwich. Base hit right back up the middle. Sweet little swing for him. He's not trying to do too much. He gets Norwich back on the board. And then, second inning, Jack Burns' turn. He's welcoming himself to the Rose City. RBI triple, Jack Byrne. And then Ian Moser keeps the good times rolling. He's got a base hit of his own, and that's what we mean by the offense. It's contagious, and right now it was contagious for Norwich. We go to game 2. Charlie Walsh, one of the newcomers, seeing some consistent playing time right now. He has a big game. Double for him in that third inning. That helps Norwich build the lead, and then we're talking a little Jack Omen. It's a good omen right now for Norwich. He's trying to be a two-way player. He just flips it through out into left field. Fifth inning, Jack Omen, first hit of the summer, first RBI of the summer for Norwich. It's up and down this lineup right now, and when you get production the way you have, you're going to win some baseball games. And then last night in Westfield, the big bats, they're coming to swing. It's Jack Sweeney first in the first inning. Get the Unicorns on the board. He's been mashing all summer long. It's been a great sign to see out of Jack Sweeney, what he's doing at the plate. Already 3 doubles for him. He's got a home run. He starts it out for this Norwich offense. And then in the 7th, already 5-0 Sea Unicorns. It's Kenny Noe. He's launching liftoff. First home run of the summer. Kenny Noe's going deep. It's a good time right now for this Norwich offense. Contributions throughout this lineup. And as a result, you're seeing the runs come on the board. Let's show you the numbers right now. During this 4-game stretch for Norwich, 6 runs a game. Team is hitting .285. 10 extra base hits. Strikeout number, that's gone down. Compare that to the 4-game losing streak. Norwich was averaging just 1.25 runs per contest. 163 the average, just 5 extra base hits. They struck out 40 times over that stretch. So it's a 180 flip for this offense right now. 4 wins in a row, trying to make it number 5 here on this Saturday night. We're barking in the park. It's a great night for baseball. We'll take a moment. We will step aside because when we come back, we will hear from the former UConn Husky himself, Gio Kanti, about his return to Norwich, the opportunity he's had in the Rose City. Stick with us. The pregame show continues next.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right, right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
Welcome back to the Norwich Unicorns pregame show, presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. We're talking Gio Kanti right now. He's back his second summer with the Norwich Unicorns, an all-star in 2024. He joins us here. He talks about the opportunity to return to Norwich and how much he embraces pitching in these high leverage spots. For more on that, here's my conversation with Scenic Orange reliever Gio Kanti. Joined alongside Norwich Scenic Orange reliever Gio Kanti. Gio, second summer back in Norwich. I think it was too good for you to not come back after a championship run. Let's start with that. How exciting was that season last summer?
Yeah, I mean, this place is fun. Norwich is the best place to play summer ball. I absolutely love it here. Everyone's really fun. Everyone's great. We win a lot, so it's a good time. That's for sure. I'm super pumped to be back. Hopefully we can get the three-peat going.
Let's talk about last season, All-Star here in the Futures League, but also your first real shot to play in some real high-leverage opportunities late in games. It seems like you really thrived in that spot.
Yeah, last summer I got the opportunity to pitch in, like you said, some of the bigger spots, some safe situations, and I did find out that that's where I really thrive, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. Glad I'm doing it again this summer. Got to do it last night, so we're rolling right now. The corns are hot.
Corns are hot. So is your arm right now. Last 3 innings, no one's touched you. It's been lights out stuff for you. What was that adjustment for you after that first start? I know it didn't go your way, but to have that bounce back and just kind of that mentality after an outing like that.
Yeah, first outing, you never want to give up 3 earned first time out on the bump for a season, but it's all about, you can get it done. You can throw up zeros, so it's just, so what, next outing? Didn't even think about that outing after I left the field. Like, it was what it was, and I was ready to go after that. Just pumped to throw up a couple zeros since then, get back in the groove.
Something that I know that you stressed a lot last summer was what you're doing away from the pitching mound in the gym. You put on some weight, put on some strength. How important was that for you in your development as a pitcher?
Yeah, I mean, the weight's just huge for staying healthy. My body's felt really good since I put on the weight. I was probably 158 last summer when I was throwing here. Right now I'm like 175-ish. Velo's been up a couple ticks too, so I guess the weight helps with that. But most of all, I feel good right now.
For you, another summer here in Norwich, I'm sure that helps the comfortability coming back for another season. You know the coaching staff, things like that. But for you, this season, your second summer here, what are some things, your expectations for yourself and some goals you have?
I mean, for myself, I just want to help the team win as many games as possible. I don't want to blow any this summer. That's my main goal, is no blowing games. I just want to bring energy for the guys every day, be a good team dude. And that's really it. Like summer ball, it's just have fun, be loose, win games.
You get to play some baseball games in a pretty special setting, Dodd Stadium. 30 years of baseball here. Some legends have made some rehab appearances. What's it like to play in this venue?
I mean, the stadium's sick. Can't ask for much more than Dodd. Gets loud here. It's nice and fun, and it does mean a lot being on a field that so many great players have been on. Well, there's AA here for almost 20 years, if I'm correct. So I mean, that's a good feeling, like knowing that we're getting the same treatment that those guys were, and being able to play on the same field that they did. It's really cool. It's really special.
All right, one last one for you. I know that you live with Chuck here. He said that he's your create a teammate, that you built him into what he is right now. What do you want to say in response to that?
Yeah, Charles is a really great dude, awesome teammate, great friend. He was my boy at UConn. I told him he needed to start doing something, working towards something. He started doing a baseball program that I wrote for him, and he had a great year, Roger Williams, and I'm excited he's on the Corns this summer. It's sick. It's really sick.
Absolutely great story. Great stuff right there. Once again, Scenic Corn fans, that's Gio Kanti. Gio, as always, thanks for doing this, and let's have some fun the rest of the way.
Absolutely. Roll Corns.
So great to have Gio back in the Rose City. So lights out last summer. He was an all-star here in Norwich. He's getting back to that form right now. You know what that means? It's time for the final bark on our pregame show, because it's Bark in the Park on this Saturday here at Dodd Stadium. So let's find out. We got different dog types, different characters right now on this Norwich roster. So who exactly is everybody? Who's the guard dog? It's Gio Kanti. Yes, he's on guard every time he comes in. 2 saves for him right now this summer, and he has been locked down since he has come into ball games as of late. Last 3 outings, 3 innings pitched, no hits, no earned runs. That's the guard dog here in Norwich. Now, the top dog. I mean, I don't think there's any controversy here. Woo, woo! Yes, Matt Wooten. He's been the top dog. 2-time pitcher of the night. Every time he's taken the mound this summer for Norwich, the Unicorns are winning baseball games. .81 ERA, 11 innings worked, 8 strikeouts. He's the top dog. Now our working dog, Aiden Stern. Well, he's been the leadoff hitter really for Norwich. He leads this team in batting average among qualified hitters, .385. He's stolen 4 bases, .385 average, 3 doubles. I mean, what? Yes, the working dog, Aiden Stern. And now, who's the retriever dog? Golden Retriever Energy, Gabriel Rivera. He loves playing baseball here at Dodd Stadium. No errors for him defensively. Everything to him, he's retrieving it. No questions about that. He also loves to run, too, when he gets on the bases. 4 stolen bases for him. And then he's bringing home his other dogs on the bases. It's a pack. He's bringing them home. 5 RBIs right now for our retriever, Gabriel Rivera. All right, well, that's it here on the Norwich Unicorns pregame show. As always, presented by SCR Structures and Sheds. On the other side, it's Saturday night baseball at Dodd Stadium. The Unicorns and the Bees next.
You buy better,
Better it burns,
much better.
so much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns.
You buy better, it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Buy better,
Better it burns,
much better.
so much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns.
You buy better, it burns. You buy better.
Strain Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
It's a fly ball down the right field line. It's a fair ball. Soldier has the green light rounding third. He's going to come all the way home and score! The Norwich Unicorns are back-to-back future league champions. Norwich Unicorn Baseball is on the air from Dodd Stadium. The Unicorns winners of 4 straight ball games. Spark in the park here tonight. We do have a special guest here in the broadcast booth, Justin. as well with Lola as well. Thanks for coming out. A little bark in the park here tonight, huh?
Yeah, good night tonight. Good night for a ball game. Weather passes. We're ready to go,
Yeah, it's been awesome. Oh, we are so excited. The Dogs enjoying some Norwich Connecticut baseball. 4 wins in a row for this group, and I think Lola's going to be the lucky charm for number 5 here tonight.
I hope so. She got the good water. She got a treat when we walked in, so the clouds are over. We're ready for some baseball.
Yeah, we can't wait for some baseball here as we will actually try and get a good shot here. Nick is going to hook us up. We have Lola right there in the broadcast booth. This is incredible stuff. We're just making this happen right here on the fly. I mean, hooking us up with water bowls, dog treats down there. And I don't think you can ask for better weather. It's cooled off a little bit, but there's no rain or anything like that right now.
Yeah, I'm ready to see a little baseball. Cool night. Throw a sweatshirt on. We're ready to go.
Yeah, why not?
Good
little
dog weather,
It's perfect for us. So we'll take a timeout here. We'll get you set. Sea Unicorns baseball on the air from Dodd Stadium. They're going for 5 in a row here tonight. Norwich and New Britain right here in the Rose City. We'll be back in just a couple moments.
Awesome.
Buy better,
Better it burns.
much better.
So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns.
You buy better, it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Buy better,
Better it burns.
much better.
So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns.
You buy better, it burns. You buy better.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
Your umpires for tonight's game. Behind the plate, Mark LaRue. On the bases, Joseph Hilton. And
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes. Especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Mic test. Mic test. Testing 1. Testing 2. Welcome back to Dodd Stadium. It's the Norwich Unicorns and the New Britain Bees. Norwich winners of 4 straight ball games and slowly starting to find their groove here offensively. Norwich batting now .285 over their last 4 contests. And starting pitching, they have been dealing as of late for the last 5 days. Norwich has had a Futures League Pitcher of the Night honoree, and it is from their starting staff, and it is a different looking group right now. Winning is contagious. Playing this brand of baseball is certainly contagious, no doubt about that. And Norwich starting to find the answers here. It was a tough stretch early in the season. After the first 5 games, Norwich went on a 4-game skid there. That big walk-off victory over the New Britain Bees. That was earlier in the week. Felt like that was a difference maker for this group to really turn the tide of this season, and Norwich has found a way to do exactly that. They're playing some of their best baseball. It started with Ben Winslow as far as the starting staff is concerned, and it has been good signs from there. Starting pitching has really led the charge for Norwich as of late, and they got another great start. This time it was out of Frank Spirito last night in Westfield. He goes 4 scoreless innings. Norwich now has gone 28 innings from their starting staff, just 2 earned runs allowed. It's time for tonight's starting pitching matchup. As always, it's presented to you by Silver Tree Saddlery. Silver Tree Saddlery, step up in the saddle with us here today. Tonight for Norwich, it will be the riser headed to Yale University, and Matt Perch. He will have the start for Norwich after a tough first start for him. Matt Perch has really come on strong. The Dunwoody, Georgia native, ERA right now resting at 9. This will be his 4th game of the summer. First start of the season for Norwich. He has worked 3 innings overall this season. He's walked 3. He struck out 4. He's allowed just the 3 hits. Norwich and New Britain, it's coming your way here soon. Glad you're joining us here for this one here tonight, despite the rain. A little bit of a weather delay, but we cannot be more excited. First Saturday night home game right here in the Rose City. Should be a lot of fun. The Dogs are in the house here tonight. You see them on your screen right now. We have Lola coming in. Maybe that's the good luck charm. We're going for number 5 here on this Saturday night. Norwich trying to make it 5 straight. They come into this contest in 3rd place in the Future League standings, 7-6. Norwich now back above 500 for the first time since June the 3rd. We'll take a moment. We will step aside. When we come back, we will have first pitch for you. It's the Unicorns and the Bees straight ahead.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Unicorn fans, want to watch the Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today.
We'll now honor America and those defending our freedoms with the playing of our national anthem.
Hey, we're back. Yeah, I just listened to our feed. We have our audio coming through perfectly right now.
Thank you. And now let's play ball. The first inning is sponsored by Andrew Nolman, local financial professional with Rose.
We're ready to go. It's Saturday night baseball here at Dodd Stadium. It's the Norwich Unicorns and the visiting New Britain Bees. It'll be the riser headed to Yale in the fall, Matt Perch out of Dunwoody, Georgia. And really for Perch, it's about finding command of that fastball early. And when he has command of the fastball, things usually start to roll for him. Here's a look at the Norwich infield defense. Over at third base here tonight is Caden Fay. The shortstop, Alec Warden. He's actually going to wear jersey number 3. He misplaced his usual jersey, which is number 2. At second base for Norwich here tonight is C.J. Nolan with Connor Scanlon at first base. He's making his first start of the summer here in Norwich. In the outfield from left to right for the Unicorns, Mike Ancolari in left. Straight up the middle in center field, Anthony Tirado. And in right field here tonight, it's Aiden Stern. Back behind the plate doing the catching, Clay Harchie. He made his welcome felt here in Norwich a couple of days ago against these New Britain Bees. He threw out a couple of base runners. It'll be Matt Perch, the right-hander, tossing to Clay Harchie out of Johns Hopkins University. Norwich with 4 catchers on the roster. Great chance here for Harchie to have the catching duties underway. Officially 7:32 local time, and Perch throws in the off-speed pitch in there, strike one. He likes to use his secondary pitches to get ahead of hitters early in counts. He'll throw that slider. It doesn't matter the count. Now he's got strike 2. He dials up the fastball. Now he's way ahead of the leadoff man, Jack Kane. Kane's at first base here tonight for Matt Gedman's group. Out of the University of St. Joseph and West Hartford. He's taking upstairs. It's ball 1. Kane so far this summer for the Bees. batting .238. 10 for his first 42. A little dribbler charging in. Nolan, long throw across in the full splits. Making the catch on it is the first baseman, Scanlon. There's one down. What a highlight reel play to start this ball game. C.J. Nolan charging in on it. Working from his left to his right, and then Scanlon in the full splits. How do you do? One down. This will bring up the third baseman, Easton Massey. Massey, a highly touted young catching prospect as well. He has the third base duties here today. He was exceptional for the Bees on Tuesday in that victory. He threw out 3 base runners for New Britain. On 0-1, Perch coming home. It's way upstairs, overthrown fastball, misses. The count is even. Massey, a riser. He's headed to Boston College, Manchester, Connecticut native. Even count, a ball and a strike. Norwich in their home white uniforms with the navy blue hats with the N for Norwich on it and the Scenic Horns writing across the chest. The New Britain Bees in their alternate black uniforms with the gray bottoms. Count, 2 balls and a strike. Perch ready, he comes home. And it just misses up and away, ball 3. Set up inside is the catcher, Harchie. Perch comes home. He comes in there with the curveball. It falls in, strike 2. The count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So far this summer, Massey taking now ball 4. Massey so far for the Bees entering that plate appearance. He was a .294 hitter. Now he's drawing a 1-out walk. It'll bring up the right fielder, Ryan Perez. Perez has made some noise against the Unicorns already this season down to Coastal Carolina. He has been a regular in the lineup for Matt Gedman. Now it's going to be his 61st plate appearance. He has some traffic on base. This is represented by Easton Massey. Righty on lefty matchup, and the fastball misses up and away for ball 1. Perez last game against Norwich on Wednesday was 2 for 5. He also had a stolen base from the stretch. Perch comes home. This is off the end of the bat. It's lifted foul and out of play. Perez hitting .240 so far this summer for the Bees. He's got a couple of doubles, 6 runs scored as well. He's also struck out 11 times. Perch has the count even on 1-1. Here with Perez, the delivery way outside. He tried to toss in another breaking pitch and just didn't have the grip of it. The count is now 2 balls and a strike. Perch in his last outing for Norwich went an inning. He faced just 2 batters. He did not allow any hits or runs. Now he's missing outside, ball 3. Some command trouble right now for Perch to start this first inning. He's walked a man and now in danger of losing Perez. The count is 3 balls and a strike. The runner aboard is Easton Massey. He drew a 6-pitch walk. The 3-1 is taken just outside. He misses. You've been in and out of the zone the way Perch has. You're not normally going to get those borderline calls. He doesn't here. Back-to-back walks from Perch, and now runners at first and second for the Bees with 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Brennan Stabley. Stabley out of Southern Connecticut State. He'll be a junior when he returns there in the fall. Plainville, Connecticut native. Rain dripping ever so slightly from the residue that's been left here. Here's the pitch home. He comes right at him with the first pitch curveball. It's on the inside corner. Well, as we said, Perch is not shy to throw his secondary pitches immediately and counts. He's gone to them early here against the Bees on 0-1. Another great off-speed pitch. Now he's way ahead of Stabley. No balls, 2 strikes. Stabley hitting .304 right now for the Bees. 6'3", 210 pounds. He's in the righty batter's box. Perch trying to put him away here and find his second out of the inning. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike three. Perch says good morning, good afternoon, and good night to Stobley. 2 down. Now, what sequencing there from Perch? Jim and Hart, you are on the same page. And now Perch trying to work a scoreless first inning. Now it's the designated hitter, Camden Riggy. Riggy also a youngster. He will just be a riser when he reports to UConn and makes his welcome to Stores. The fastball's in there, strike one. Now that's how unpredictable Perch is. You never know if he's going to try and blow it by you or if he's going to try and slow you down. Now he's ahead, no balls, 1 strike on Riggy. New addition here to the Bees roster card. Righty to the lefty. There's the Uncle Charlie, strike 2. Riggy out of Weathersfield, Connecticut, 6'4", 240 pounds. This is his 7th plate appearance of the summer. He just gets a piece of it. He fouls it back to the screen. He's hitting 187 in a small sample size. 1 for his first 6. 3rd game of the summer for New Britain. Last night he was 0 for 3 against the Silver Knights in what was a 3-2 win over Nashua. Now he cuts and misses. Hartje scoops it up. He fires to first in time. The inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts for Perch. After a couple of walks, New Britain nothing. Norwich coming to the plate on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SN Sports.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Unicorn fans, want to watch the Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962 and reserve your suite today.
Cycle Center.
All right, I'm about to come back in here. I gotta do an advertisement. Okay, let's do that. It'll be Colin Blake on the mound here tonight for the New Britain Beasts. He will be greeted by the Norwich Unicorns batting lineup, which is presented by Artisan Building and Remodeling, Connecticut's trusted roofing experts. From Berlin to Westbrook, they've got you covered. Here's a look at the Unicorns starting lineup, leading off in right field, Aiden Stern. Batting second at second base, C.J. Nolan. Chase Chaplin's the designated hitter. He bats third. In the cleanup spot is Connor Scanlon. He makes his second start of the season, his first here at Dodd Stadium. Aiden Fay bats fifth. He's at third base. Anthony Tirado in center field. He bats sixth. Mike Ancolari in left field. He bats seventh. The catcher, Clay Hartje, bats eighth, with Alec Warden looking to restart the lineup card. He bats ninth at short. Effective work from Matt Perch to work through a little traffic jam in the top of the first inning. Norwich bats trying to start out here and provide them a little early run support. The righty Blake deals home the Southern Connecticut State product on the outside corner. He's got strike one. Blake so far this summer for New Britain has pitched to a 2.180 ERA. And this is his third game of the summer, his third start. The 0-1. Stern lets it rip. A fly ball in the air. Left center field out to the gap. This is going to be trouble. Extra bases for Stern. His 4th double of summer. He's rounding second. Trying to turn on the afterburners. He has a leadoff ringing triple. Aiden Stern welcomes himself to the party here tonight. He finds the patch in the left center field alley. And immediate damage here to start the night for Stern.
University, number 4, C.J. Nolan.
It'll bring up the second baseman, C.J. Nolan. On an absolute tear right now as Stern. He was hitting .385 entering that plate appearance. That was tops among all Corn qualified hitters. Nolan can drive home the first run of the night here. The first pitch from Blanco, wave and a miss, strike one. Nolan offers at it. Blake, his last time out, he went 4 innings. He suffered the loss. 5 hits scattered, 2 earned runs. He struck out 4. He walked a pair against Nashua on June the 7th. He's working from the full windup with Stern, the base runner, at third. Righty kicks and deals. This is a bouncing ball to third, collected there by Massey across the diamond in time. RBI ground out for C.J. Nolan. It's 1-0 Norwich. Well, productive out there for C.J.
Your designated hitter.
There's the DH, Chase Chaplin.
Chase Chaplin.
At Southern Connecticut this past spring for Blakey. Finished with an ERA of 4.74, 4-4 record in 11 appearances. He started 9 of those. He worked 49 and a third innings. Opponents hit .243 off of him. He's bouncing in ball 1 here to the Yale Bulldog, Chase Chaplin. The 1-0. There's an off-speed pitch. It falls in for strike 1. The count is even. Blake transferred to Southern Connecticut State from the University of Hartford. 1-1. Bouncing ball to short. There is Giffeld. His throw across the diamond on the backhand. Scooped up there by Jack Kane. 2 down. Some soft contact here after the loud start to the inning from the triple off the bat of Aiden Stern. He's settled in. He's induced a couple of ground outs. Now it's the first baseman, Connor Scanlon. Scanlon out of Fairfield University. Had a couple of hits yesterday in his Norwich debut. Blake's first delivery misses inside. Ball 1 to Scanlon, who made an immediate impact yesterday for Norwich. He had hits in his first 2 at-bats against Westfield. From the full windup, the righty deals home. This is lined back to the screen for strike 1. Blake stands on the rubber, 6'4", 210 pounds, out of Wallingford, Connecticut. Trying to minimize any further damage. Here's the 1-1 setup outside as the catcher Miller. And off the end of the bat, Scanlon fouls it away, strike 2. Scanlon was a part of a Fairfield team that found their way into the NCAA tournament. The 1-2 home. Oh, that almost hit him inside. It dusted him off. It's ball 2. Scanlon attended the Haverford School before taking the journey to Fairfield. He just wrapped up his rookie season there, where he hit .333 as a freshman. The 2-2. It bounces outside for ball 3. Nice block back there from the backstop, Caleb Miller. A look at the Bees defensively. Easton Massey's at third. Miles Giffeld at short. P.J. Hughes at second. Jack Kane over at first base. Brennan Stabley in left. Nolan Reisdorf in center. And Ryan Perez in right field. Ball 4 misses downstairs. And now the Siena Corns have a man on here with 2 down. The pitcher-catcher battery is Colin Blake, tossing to Caleb Miller here tonight. The inning will continue now for Caden Fay. Bark in the Park here tonight at Dodd Stadium, presented by Norwich Town Pet Resort and Spa and Creature Comforts Inn. Great night here for baseball with some of our best friends out down the left field line out by the Mashantucket Barbecue Pavilion. The delivery home is ruled for ball 2. The Seattle, Washington native Caden Fay, so far for Kyle Dombrowski's group, hitting .250 on the summer. It's his 6th game with Norwich here this season. Count leverage for him on 2-0. He's swinging away a bouncing ball. It's off the backhand of Giffeld, through into left field. Continuing to run and sliding in safely to third is Scanlon. And Norwich has them placed at the corners. It was a well-struck baseball. It was on the backhand side of Giffeld. And it ricocheted off his glove, through into left field. Scanlon kept on running. He was going with the contact there. And Norwich now with the chance to extend the lead. Here's the center fielder, Anthony Tirado. It's starting to fall in right now for Tirado as of late. He's backed up inside ball 1. Tirado out of UMass Amherst, will be a junior when he returns to the Minutemen. He's made the transition from the infield to the outfield. Taking on the outside corner, strike 1. Tirado now has 4 hits on the summer. He's batting .138. Hits in 2 straight games. 3 for his last 8 is the left-handed hitting center fielder. The runner is going. The throw down from Miller is a good one. It's in time. Thrown out is Caden Fay. Can't believe the call. And Miller helps Blake work through the inning. So Norwich gets a run on the board on the RBI ground out. Stearns started it out with the leadoff triple. He comes home to score 1-0 Norwich. The second is next on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
Leading off the top of the second inning. For New Britain, the catcher, Union College number 45, Caleb Miller.
Back with you here, top of the second inning. 1-0 the lead for the Unicorns as ball 1 skips in the dirt to the backstop, Clay Archie. Perch had a strong start to the first inning. He struck out the last 2 batters he faced on a couple of swinging strikeouts. Right now it's Caleb Miller, and he launches this out to left field. It is going to touch down and roll out towards the wall. Cutting it down is Ancaleri. Long throw in is captured there by Alec Warden. Leadoff standing double for Caleb Miller. He just turned on the inside hanging slider and crushed it out to left field. First hit of the ball game for New Britain. Plenty of upcoming promotions fans here in the month of June. You don't want to miss them. June 20th, it will be Military Appreciation Night right here at Dodd Stadium. Ice Cream Social to follow the game on June 22nd for all First Mates Kids Club members for Family Sunday. June 19th is Reading Night. And on the 27th, we will have Friday night fireworks here at Dodd Stadium. No balls, 1 strike here on the batter, Miles Giffelt. Sure he would have liked to add that hard roller over to him that leaked through into left field. It was not credited as an error. It was a base hit to Caden Fay. It was well struck. Perch way ahead of Giffelt. No balls, 2 strikes. He's working from the stretch after the leadoff double, the 0-2. Taken, it just missed. Good life on the heater there from Perch. That's ruled as ball 1. Norwich has played some of their better baseballs of late. Winners of 4 straight ball games. New Britain picked up a victory yesterday. Get themselves back on track. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Perch strikes out Giffelt, 1 down. Another lively fastball there from Perch. He just blew it by Giffelt. He couldn't catch up to the fastball. 1 down, 1 on now. It's the second baseman, P.J. Hughes. First time that Perch has made a start this summer for Norwich. He's come out of the bullpen in his first 3 outings. Right now he's missing up and in, ball 1 to the New Britain second baseman tonight, P.J. Hughes. Hughes has seen some time at second, some time at short as well. He turns on it foul, and he bounces it up the third base side. Count is even, a ball and a strike. Hughes out of the University of Richmond and Manhattan, Kansas native. In the righty batter's box, 5'11", 170 pounds. Trying to help New Britain get even here today. The 1-1 home. This is roped to third, right on the line, snagged by Fay. 2 down. It'll bring up the number 9 spot in the batting order, Nolan Reisdorf. Reisdorf in center field today for Matt Gedman. Barkhamstead, Connecticut native at a Southern New Hampshire University. 5'7", 160 pounds in there. And he's taking up and away, ball 1. Reisdorf so far this summer hitting just .097. This is his 12th plate appearance, or check that. 12th ball game, 24th plate appearance. The delivery is tattooed on the inside corner. Count is even, 1 ball, 1 strike. The inning began with a leadoff double off the bat of Caleb Miller. Out to the wall in left field, and Ancillary did a great job to cut it down to keep Miller at second. Set up outside is Archie, throws it over his head, and now taking third is Miller, uncontested. The tying run for the Bees now just 90 feet away. Trying to sort things out offensively is Reisdorf. He's 2 for his first 23. Pretty good day for him yesterday against Nashua, collecting his second hit of the summer. 1 for 3 in the ballgame. He also produced an RBI in the 3-2 victory over the Silver Knights at New Britain Stadium. Hershey set up outside from the stretch. The righty deals home. A swing and a miss. Strike 2. Another firm fastball from Perch. The Bees have had their woes here with the fastball so far in the early goings. Harchie set up outside. All 2s across the board. The delivery. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Perch has his 4th strikeout of the ball game. We're headed to the home half of the second inning when we return. 1-0 Norwich on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SN Sports.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah. 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right, right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
21st, 6:30 p.m. when we host Nashua. So hope to see you back here with your pooches next Saturday as well. Leading off the bottom half of the second inning, the USC Unicorns, the center fielder from UMass Amherst, number 7, Anthony Tirado.
Strong work out of Matt Perch. 4 strikeouts so far for him tonight. Unicorns leading 1-0, ready to go home half of the second inning. Tirado did not get to finish his plate appearance after Caden Fay was thrown out. First pitch home from Blake is lifted in the air to straightaway center field. It's right at Reisdorf, and he's got it for the first out in the inning. Contact has been loud off the bat as of late from Tirado, but unfortunately he's hit it right to opposing fielders. They've had him played perfectly, it feels like. We saw him hit that line drive over to first base against Nashua. Just nothing to really show for the loud contact. Here's Mike Ancolari. First pitch home is the fastball. It hits the inside corner, strike one. Ancolari out of the University of Southern Maine, North Haven, Connecticut native in the righty batter's box. He twists away the breaking ball, foul, strike two. Ancolari batting just 188 so far for Norwich. 7th ball game of the summer for the Unicorns. 3 for his first 16. Battling now with 2 strikes with the righty Blake. He kicks and deals home. And he tied him up with a fastball. And he punches him out. 2 up, 2 down. Quick work here from Blake in the second. Now it's the catcher, Clay Harchie. Fans, every Thursday at the ballpark is Thirsty Thursday. Next Thirsty Thursday is coming to Dodd Stadium July 10th. Then we'll see some more July 17th and August 7th with beer specials on Narragansett. A curveball falls in there. Strike one to the Unicorns catcher, Clay Harchie out of Johns Hopkins. Second ball game of the summer for Norwich. Miller set up outside, and this is sawed off foul, strike two. Off the bat of Clay Harchie. Trying to keep the inning alive. Miller set up outside, and another pitch lifted foul out of play. Harchie out of Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. Detroit Country Day School product. That's where he played his high school ball at. He'll be a junior when he makes his way back to Johns Hopkins for the Blue Jays. Count is no balls and 2 strikes. The delivery bounced foul on the first base side into the Norwich dugout. This past spring, it was a good one for Harchie. In his 32 games he started, he hit .312 for the Blue Jays over at Johns Hopkins, slugging .560, drove in 37 runs. Protecting with 2 strikes, he's turned away for strike 3. He thought it was going to miss inside. Another fastball, he has another strikeout, and the inning is over. 1-0 Norwich. The third is next on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Who really wanted with me? I'm at the top, that's one, not two or three. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like, wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
One nothing Norwich as we get you set for the third inning. Fans, by purchasing a ticket for a Tuesday night ball game, we get to see you next Tuesday. Free ticket voucher when you purchase a ticket to the ball game on June 24th. You'll receive a free ticket for the following Tuesday game on August the 5th. Also, 2 for $5 hot dog specials for every Tuesday night home game here at Dodd Stadium. Unicorns holding a 1-0 lead after it was Aiden Stern who began the ball game with the leadoff triple. He later came home to score in the first. First pitch of the inning is lifted back foul behind the seats. It's the leadoff man, Jack Kane, to start things out for the Bees. Kane out of the University of St. Joseph. Stands in there in the righty box. This airmails Harchie. Second time today that Perch has done that, albeit this time nobody's on base. Last time the base runner Miller took third after the overthrown pitch from Perch. All about having feel for Matt with his pitch mix that he has, and he loves to spin his breaking pitches and has a slider, curveball, fastball, changeup. This is now bounced to third. Fay traps it, his throw across the diamond. A low one. It gets away from the first baseman Scale, and it rolls into foul territory. And reaching on the air is the leadoff man, Jack Kane. Norwich is averaging right around 2 errors per ball game. This time it's Fay who's tagged with the first error of the ball game for Norwich. That'll bring up the third baseman, Easton Massey. Massey, just a riser. He attended Westminster Prep School in Connecticut. Drops down the bunt. There is Perch. He fires to first in time. 1 down. Sacrifice bunt executed by Massey. Into scoring position goes Jack Kane. This will bring up the right fielder, Ryan Perez.
The right fielder, Ryan Perez.
Perez out of Greenwich, Connecticut. Attended Longwood High School before finding his way to Coastal Carolina. It'll also be another Bark in the Park next Saturday due to the weather that we've been experiencing. 16. Can you believe that? 16 consecutive Saturdays in Connecticut where we have been treated to rain out here. That's why the start time was pushed back an hour here today. Working from the stretches, Perch. This is a high fly ball out to right field. Stern moving back, still going back. It's off the wall. Rounding third, coming around and scoring on the play is Kane. It's a ringing RBI double for Perez. He scorched it out to the wall in right field. He clobbered it out there, and the ball game is tied at 1. Stern did a good job playing it off the ricochet, off the right field wall. Runners now standing at second is Perez with the RBI. Unbelievable season for Coastal Carolina where Perez plays. 54-11 season for Coastal. The batter up now is the left fielder, Brennan Stobley. Stobley, his first time up, he struck out. Perch trying to keep the game now even. Both teams with 2 hits and a run scored. He chases the high fastball. He blows it by him, strike one. You've seen Stobley in every meeting against the Unicorns, the Plainville, Connecticut native. He's had a hit in every game against Norwich, 3 for 12. He waves and misses at the slider, strike two. Good wipeout pitch there from Perch. You get swings like that, might as well double it up there. See if Perch wants him to go back to the slider. When it's working for Perch, it's a devastating pitch. Archie set up inside the delivery home. A wave and a miss, strike three. Well, I think they're going to say that, yeah, it is strike three. I thought they were going to rule he got a piece of it. Archie had some trouble handling it cleanly. But another great slider, a wipeout slider. 5 punch-outs today now for Perch. There's the DH, Cameron Riggy. Camden, his first time up, struck out. Already 5 punch-outs today for Perch in what's been his best outing so far for Norwich. He throws in the curveball. A wave and a miss there, strike one from Riggy. Now he's watching strike two. Riggy, just 18 years of age, 6'4", 240 pounds. Bouncing ball, chopped to first. Scanlon has it. He will apply the tag. It's a big force moving up the first base line. No fear there for Scanlon as he tags out Riggy. The inning is over. The ball game is tied on the RBI double from Perez. All even, headed to the home half when we return on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
In 5, 4, 3.
1-0 Norwich headed to the bottom of the third inning. Fans, stick with us following the game for the Capital Property Group postgame show. Capital Property Group Condo and Real Estate Management. Go to mycapitalteam.com. Who's the player of the game going to be? Find out following the final out recorded after the ball game. Once again, that's the Capital Property Group postgame show. It's happening hopefully after a Unicorns win. We're tied 1-1. in the bottom of the third inning. Blake's first pitch home. Raises the inside corner. Strike one to Alec Warden. Warden's wearing number 3 today. That's normally Brendan Grady's number, and boy, was he lights out for Norwich in his last outing. 8 strikeouts, 5 scoreless innings. The breaking pitch falls downstairs. Count is even, a ball and 1 strike. Warden out of Jefferson Hills, Pennsylvania. Began his collegiate career at Penn State. Set up outside is Miller. The delivery home to Warden is ruled a strike. Just hit the top of the outside corner. Strike 2. Always wonderful having the Dogs in attendance. We'll get to see them right here again next Saturday for our next Saturday home game. Here's the 1-2. Just missed. And now the count even. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Alec Warden. Counts run full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. San Diego Padres, they had a wonderful Bark in the Park for themselves. Over 1,500 Dogs in attendance for that one. Here's the 3-2. Cut on a miss, strike 3. Warden punches out. He went fishing that time, and now 3 straight strikeouts for Blake. It'll turn over the lineup card. Top of the order we go. Here's Aiden Stern. He has been considered the working dog this summer for Norwich, and boy, has he been putting in the work. He crushed a triple out to the left center field power alley. He later came around to score. His bat has been lightning hot as of late for the Unicorns. Just keeps on mashing right now for Norwich. Stern out of South Salem, New York. Trinity College product. Matt Gedman on the other side, one of his coaches over there at Trinity. In the midst of a 4-game hitting streak. 5 for his last 13 is Stern. He's fouling away now, strike 2. Stern crushed his first triple of the summer, his last plate appearance. He has 4 extra base hits. He's now scored 7 runs for Norwich. He's been a fixture now at that top of the order. On 1 and 2. He's protecting, and he lifts it foul out to the concourse down the left field line. And the battle will continue. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This top of the order has made plenty of noise for Norwich over this recent stretch. Here's a fly ball lifted in the air. This is going to be playable out there. Now scrambling back, racing back. Nobody's going to get to it. Stern has extra bases on the way. He's looking for his second triple the ball game. He's got it. Aiden Stern, the working dog, on a mission right now. He hunts third base again. And the Unicorns have the potential go-ahead run. Now just 90 feet away. There's your DB Lunt. Feeling electric. Moment of the game. Turning on the afterburners again. He ripped it out to right field. Perez, I think, started in on it. And by the time he rerouted his GPS, Aiden Stern finds himself at third base. Here's C.J. Nolan. This is going to draw in the New Britain defense. Blake working from the stretch, and the catcher Miller set up outside. The breaking ball falls in, strike 1. Nolan brought home Stern his last time up in the same exact spot. Now the infield is shaded in for New Britain. Blake ahead of Nolan, no balls, 1 strike. That bounces to Miller. He does a nice job to block it. And the count is even. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Unicorns will be headed back on the road tomorrow. It's a meeting with the Westfield Starfires, a team that is just reeling right now. They have lost 8 straight ball games. Panic has set in at Bullens Field. Norwich handed them their 8th in a row yesterday. There's the curveball. It freezes Nolan for strike 2. CJ so far this summer for Norwich hitting .227. He was 1 for 4 with a run scored last time these teams met earlier in the week. The 1-2 from Blake. He went with the wipeout slider. It bounces downstairs. The count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. CJ with the red helmet, the red batting gloves representing Sacred Heart. There'll be a sophomore there when he returns to campus. The 2-2. A swing and a miss there. It gets away from the catcher. Miller charging home, and safe at the plate is Stern. The Unicorns take the lead 2-1 on the drop third strike. CJ Nolan at first base. Oh, what a read there by the base runner, Aiden Stern. He goes head first in there underneath the tag. He didn't get too far away from Caleb Miller, but just enough. A good lead over there at third base from the Trinity Bantam, and Norwich restores the lead. Here's the designated hitter, Chase Chaplin. He grounded out to short his first time up. Nolan's the base runner. He stands at first. CJ has 3 stolen bases. Always a threat to try and steal. I asked CJ earlier today if he was a dog what he would be. He said him and Anthony Tirado would both be Doberman if they had their say. And now this pickoff attempt gets away from the first baseman, Kane, and now into second goes CJ Nolan. We talked about the base stealing threat CJ is, and Blake was distracted by it. He went to try and pick him off, and the throw got away from Jack Kane. Now the Unicorns have an insurance marker in scoring position with just 1 out in the inning. The delivery to Chaplin is fought off. Inside fastball riding in on the hands lifted foul, strike 2. Chaplin hit just .196 for the Bulldogs this past spring. He had 8 RBIs for Yale. Now he waves and misses. Strike 3. Good slider there from Blake. And he has himself his 6th strikeout. Second in the inning. Now 2 down. It's the first baseman, Connor Scanlon. Scanlon drew a walk his first time up. Dogs are barking right now here at Dodd Stadium. It has been a gloomy Saturday in Eastern Connecticut. First pitch to Scanlon is on the inside corner, strike 1. Have to commend the work from Lee Walter and his son Tyler. Just working the field to get this into playable condition. Just would not be turned down from playing Saturday night baseball here today, and not to mention Norwich already has plenty of doubleheaders in store for him over the next couple of weeks. June 20th, it'll be doubleheader baseball for the Unicorns against the Worcester Bravehearts. And then on June the 28th, when Norwich heads to Holman Stadium in Nashua, it'll be a doubleheader with the Silver Knights. It wasn't a heavy rain. It was just a constant precipitation, a downfall. Now the pickoff to second squirts away from P.J. Hughes. They would have had C.J. Nolan just caught in between there. A deceptive pickoff attempt from Blake. It was a good one. And now in some discomfort is P.J. Hughes. He has his glove off right now. No one from the athletic training staff going over to him, and now he's hobbled to a knee. This is going to bring out Matt Gedman. He's got the slow walk over there, and I'm not sure if PJ is going to be able to stay in this ball game. Now the athletic trainer from Norwich is going to jog onto the field. So as we await the status here of PJ Hughes, we'll take a timeout. Norwich has the lead. It's 2-1. Stick with us. Norwich still batting here in the bottom of the third.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now playing second base for the Bees. Penn State Harrisburg, number 9, Carlos Irizarry. Irizarry now playing second base for New Britain.
This is immediately smacked, and it's right at the left fielder, and that is going to end the ball game, or end the inning. Check that. Sorry, we're having some troubles there with the production truck. Everything seems to be working okay. That was well struck off the bat of Scanlon. There's been a change made defensively by New Britain, so P.J. Hughes has come out of the ball game. Carlos Irizarry coming in. It's time for the top of the fourth inning. We'll be back on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SN Sports.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Much better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
Leading off the top of the field for New Britain, the catcher, Caleb Miller.
I'll do that after the first ball. Ready to go here in the top of the fourth inning. Aiden Stern has been a triples machine today, and because of it, he's also come home to score twice. The latest was on the wild pitch. Birch's first delivery home's the fastball. It sizzles into the outside corner, strike one. Birch can get it up there to right around 90 to 92 on the gun. He's ready to go. He's a quick worker here. Now he comes with the off-speed pitch, strike 2. He's way ahead of the leadoff man in the inning, Caleb Miller. Miller is first time up. He doubled out to left field. Archie set up inside the 0-2. Twist away. It was running away out to the lefty batter's box. Archie was set up inside on the right-handed hitting backstop today, Caleb Miller. This is well struck on the line. It's over the head of Fay into left field. Second hit of the ball game for Caleb Miller. Some more loud contact for him. This time it comes with 2 strikes on him. Leadoff single to start the 4th inning. This will bring up the shortstop. Miles Giffelt. The batter waiting on deck is Carlos Irizarry. He came into the ballgame as a defensive substitution after the apparent injury to P.J. Hughes. Hope that he's all right and it's nothing serious. You never like to see guys get injured in summer ball. Now the slider is cut on a missed strike too. Well, when Perch has the slider dialed in, it's almost game over for opposing teams. There's great life on the heater when he's in control of that and the slider. It's a great 1-2 punch. The runner is going. This is fouled away. That stung Harchie. The base runner, Miller, was trying to take second. He'll be returned back to first base. Giffelt struck out his first time up. He attended the Canterbury School before making the way to Colby College. Ridgefield, Connecticut native. 5'10", 155 pounds is Giffelt. Runner aboard is Miller. He reached on the leadoff single out to left field. He's the tying run. Perch from the stretch. The delivery home is taken outside, ball 1. The 1-2 now. Up and in, and the count is even. Purchase try to tie up Giffelt. Trying to retire the Colby Mule. That is in there. Strike 3. Good throw down from Harchie. It is in time. A strikeout. Throw him out. There's your Artisan building and remodeling defensive play of the game. They've got you covered. Clay Harchie has Perch covered. Perch strikes out Giffelt, and then Harchie, his battery mate, throws out the base runner Miller. 2-6 on the double play. That's the 4th base runner now that Harchie is thrown out. And that goes all the way to the backstop. Fans, Friday night fireworks after every Friday night home game. Scenic Corns will be back at home on Friday, June the 20th for Military Appreciation Night. Other Friday night fireworks include June 27th, July 18th, July 25th, and August 1st. American fireworks presented by Liberty Bank. Should be a fun night out here at the ballpark for those Friday night fireworks. 2-0. Taken on the outside corner. There's strike 1. Another good breaking ball there. Now it's Carlos Irizarry who's in the ball game. 2-1. Up and in, ball 3. Irizarry out of Penn State Harrisburg. Chantilly, Virginia native. 5'8", 175 pounds. He replaced P.J. Hughes, who was injured. Now he pops it up. On the infield dirt, first base side, it's going to be the second baseman, Nolan, who makes the catch on it, and the inning is over. So the strike him out, throw him out, and then the pop out to second. Norwich coming to the plate. They lead 2-1 when we return on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Unicorn fans, want to watch the Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today.
Through the 27th, right here at Dodd Stadium.
2-1 Norwich as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Fans, the Burns Agency in Norwich and Dayville working smart and hard for residents and businesses since 1932. Let us do the same for you, too. Go to BurnsAgency.com because you'll buy better at Burns. Home half of the fourth inning. What a display of defense so far today out of Clay Harchie. Winning advice trying to steal bases against him. First pitch home to Fay. He's been caught stealing today himself. Saw the cannon already displayed by Caleb Miller. Good little battle here going between the two catchers today, Miller and Archie. Miller set up inside the 0-1 to Fay is swung on and missed, strike two. I mean, the presentation back there from Caleb Miller is just astounding. The way he sets up his targets. You watch the way he works with Colin Blake. The target looks even bigger than it really is. Now the 0-2. That is blocked out front there by Miller. Count now a ball and 2 strikes. It's really just an art to be a catcher in baseball in today's game. Have to be so quick back there, command the infield. Everything really runs through you and out there. Now the high target set up by Miller. It was nailed perfectly by Colin Blake. He was trying to get the high chase there. Instead, the count is even. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Faye's first time to the plate. He singled to left field, and then he was later caught stealing. He's run the count full now. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. Faye batting .250 for the Unicorns. Here's the 3-2 home. A bouncing ball to the hill. There is Blake. He'll fire to first in time. And Hayden's retired, 1 down. Faye had that game-tying RBI hit against the Bees. That was a big swing for him. Tie the game in extra innings. Now it's the center fielder, Anthony Tirado. Tirado fly to center his first time up. Now Tirado's taking outside. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Awkward check swing. He did go around. The count is now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. The home crowd in front of us not too thrilled with the strike call on the check swing. Either way, now the count is level. 1 ball, 1 strike. UMass was 14-34 with the tie this past spring. But it was a productive season for Anthony in his first season of collegiate baseball after being redshirted his freshman year. He waves and misses there, strike 2. Tirado nearly eclipsed the 300 marker in his batting average, .287 hitter. And he really credited his consistent playing time here in the Rose City last summer for some of that success. The 1-2 coming home is taken on the inside corner. It missed. Ball 2. It looked like the home plate umpire was getting ready to ring up Tirado. Instead, count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tirado is always trying to fine-tune his swing. Right now he's trying to be a one-out base runner. The 2-2. It bounces. Another nice block there by Caleb Miller. Really like his display of defense today. The way he's handled his starter, Colin Blake. Help him navigate through the Norwich lineup, which is now hitting .285 over the last 5 contests. Toe tapping, now kicking and dealing. Here's a bouncing ball. It's foul. Tirado attended the Cheshire Academy. He stands in the lefty box, 6'1", 170 pounds. There is up and away, ball 4. Tirado battles his way to a 7-pitch walk, and the Unicorns have a one-out base runner. Here comes the left fielder, Mike Ancaleri. Ank, as they call him, struck out his first time up to the plate. Out of the University of Southern Maine, a transfer there. Tirado always a base-stealing threat. It's going to be a challenge to steal bases today on Caleb Miller. For that matter, Clay Harchie, his counterpart at the other end, trying to patrol the bases. Ahead is Blake, no balls, 1 strike of Mike Ancaleri. Tirado has a sizable lead. Now he's going on the delivery. This is a bouncing ball over to third on the backhand side. Massey fires across. He got him. What a strong throw across the diamond there defensively. And now there's 2 outs in the inning. It'll bring up the catcher, Clay Harchie. Tirado moves up 90 feet with the swipe bag. Harchie was punched out his first time up. He swings through it for strike 1. Fans, your craftsmanship tip of the week is presented by Artisan Building and Remodeling. They're your local trusted experts in home improvement. If you're thinking about a new roof, consider Solar Shingles. They offer the same protection as a traditional roof while also generating clean, renewable energy. It's a smart and sustainable upgrade built to last. Count, no balls, 1 strike. The delivery to Harchie is a softly hit liner to short. There is Irizarry, and the inning is over. So Norwich gets the 1 walk in the inning, but that would be it. The 5th inning is next when we come back on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah. 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
Happy birthday, Henry. gentlemen, now pitching for USC Unicorns of Roger Williams, number 21, Charles Ennis. Ennis now pitching for
Norwich is making a call to the bullpen here. 4 quality innings from Matt Perch. He was locked in today for the Unicorns. They will hand it over to the Roger Williams product.
the center fielder, Nolan Reisdorf.
Charlie Ennis. He goes by Chuck. He's now on the mound for the Unicorns. Final numbers today for Perch. A good outing for him. He works 4 innings. He allows the 1 run, 3 hits, 1 error made behind him defensively. He struck out today. A total of 6 New Britain B batters. He walked just 2. Now it's over to the right-hander, Chuck. Pitching to Clay Harching, aggressive on the first pitch, a fly ball in the air. This is into shallow right field, a sliding effort. It's going to fall in, a base hit. Ambushing on the first pitch of the inning is the center fielder Nolan Reisdorf. He's aboard.
The first baseman, Jack King.
This will bring up the leadoff man, Jack Kane. It was a long run there for Tirado and Eden Stern, as well as the second baseman, C.J. Nolan. It just kind of fell into no man's land. Aggressive here on the first pitch. This is ripped on a line out to left field. Playing it on a hop is Ancalari. And now 2 pitches, 2 base hits for New Britain. The immediate danger here looming on the base pass.
Third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Easton Massey. Chuck with that bright blue glove. A large lead over there at second base for the base runner. That's Reisdorf. Jack Kane stands at first. They both singled on the first pitch they saw, and now it's the leadoff man. Or check that, the third baseman, Easton Massey. Massey's 0 for 1. He walked. He had a sacrifice bunt. Now he bounces it to third. Fay goes to second. And unable to stay on the second base bag was the second baseman, C.J. Noah. Now the bases are loaded. Fay had a chance to just tag the base runner who had to go from second to third. That was Reisdorf. He's in there safely at third. Nobody out. The bases are loaded right now for the Bees. In a predicament here is Chuck. It looked like he had a set-up opportunity for a double play ball. Instead, Fay tried to fire it to C.J. Nolan at second to try and start the 5-4-3 double play. This is going to bring out the pitching coach, Zach Gitchner, and the entire Unicorn infield defense. Fans, Sunday Fun Day coming to Dodd Stadium, June 22nd. Also, the autograph book giveaway. The first 200 kids to enter the gates will receive an autograph book that they can bring back every time they attend a Unicorns game and get autographs from their favorite players. It's presented by Spicer Propane. Sunday Fun Day with post-game kids run the bases and have a catch in the outfield. Children 12 and under are invited on the field following the game to run the bases one time and have a catch in the outfield with their families for 15 minutes. Baseballs for Have a Catch are branded by CT Dot. Sundays are also our First Mates Club days. The First Mates Club is open to children 12 and under. As a member, you will receive a ticket to every Sunday home game, receive a t-shirt and a credential to show off your membership in style. Receive discounts at concessions and merchandise stands on Sundays, as well as participate in an ice cream social following the ball game on June 22nd. Pausing at the top. Now Ennis steals home. It's strike one. It's labeled on the outside corner. The batter at the plate is Ryan Perez. He crushed a double to right field his last time up. He also produced a run. Now a snap throw down from Harchie is just a hair late. Harchie is not afraid to sling it. He's already thrown out a couple of base runners. Now he was trying to backpick Nolan Reisdorf. He's the runner at third. Over at second is Jack Kane. Easton Massey stands at first. 1 ball, 1 strike to the dangerous Ryan Perez at the plate. The 1-1 home. In the air, he popped it up. Harchie has his catching mask in his hand, and he watches the ball land into the seats. Strike 2. Bases loaded right now for New Britain, but nobody out. Huge spot in the ball game. New Britain, every time they've played Norwich, they've never struck for the first run. They've played spoiler twice. Norwich locked them off on Wednesday here at Dodd Stadium. And is trying to protect the 1-run margin. Archie set up outside. The 1-2 coming home. This is yanked out to right field. It's foul. No movement in the Norwich bullpen down the line and right. All hands on deck right now for Norwich defensively. It's in the hands of Charles Ennis to put away New Britain. Infield defense at standard depth, with Ennis set up on the third base side. Ready on lefty matchup, a ball, 2 strikes. Now pitch clock violation, and we will reset ourselves. That's a brisk 55 degrees here at Dodd Stadium tonight. This is sawed-off foul on the third base side. There's been rain throughout the East Coast. The Angels and Orioles had to wait until 8:15 to begin their ball game yesterday. Then they got delayed. Then they resumed the game at 10:15 Eastern time in the 5th inning. A game that had a total time of over 4.5 hours. Good thing here today we were able to get this game started here in Norwich at 7:30, and now the skies have cleared up. Count is even. It's 2-2 to Perez. The delivery, it's in the air. He popped him up on the third base side. Fay calling for it. He has it. 1 down. Good work there by Ennis to jam Perez. It'll bring up the left fielder, Brennan Stobley. Stobley's had a tough time today. He struck out twice. Righty on righty matchup now. First baseman Scanlon playing behind the base runner, trying to drop in the breaking ball was Ennis. It misses, ball 1. Ennis began his collegiate journey as just a student at UConn. That's where he met Gio Kanti. Now they're teammates together here at Norwich in the Futures League. The 1-0. There's the Uncle Charlie. The big bender swoops in, strike 1. He started throwing with Gio there at UConn in Stores, and as Chuck says, he's Gio's create a teammate. Put him on a throwing program, and as we got to listen in our pregame conversation, it was really Gio that told him that he should really work towards something, and he got him to get back into the game of baseball after not playing competitively for his first 2 years. Just a student at UConn, made the transfer to Roger Williams, and he really shined this past spring over at Roger Williams in Rhode Island. The 1-2 on its way home is off the end of the bat. This is popped up into foul ground, first base side. Scanlon is there. He's got it, 2 down. Chuck found himself in a predicament. The bases were loaded with nobody out. And now he has induced a couple of soft pop-ups. And he has a chance to get out of this with no damage. Here's the designated hitter, Camden Riggy. He bounces the first pitch he sees. It's a foul ball. Fans, Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, a new name with the same great people and service you know is coming soon. Eastern Connecticut Savings Bank, a division of Ascend Bank. Ennis ahead, no balls, one strike on Riggy. The 0-1. That backed him up inside. The count is even. Chuck is always toying with different pitches, consistently putting in the extra work. Count is even. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Harchie set up outside. The righty comes home. It bounces inside, ball 2. Good snag back there by Harchie, and now he slowly greets the baseball that made its way back to the edge of the grass that meets the dirt at home plate. Trying to just slow down the pace here for Chuck. Help him maneuver out of the jam. That Roger Williams, Chuck pitched to a 4.03 ERA. He logged 22 innings there. He struck out 12. On 2-1 home. Hesitant start to the swing, and holding up is the batter's Riggy. Now the count moves 3 balls, 1 strike. Riggy is struck out. He's also grounded out to first. 0 for 2 so far, but has the count in his favor. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 coming home. This is sawed off the end of the bat, strike 2. Have to commend the work here between Harchie and Ennis to navigate through this. And what was a bases loaded spot for the Bees with no outs. Now the count is full with 2 outs. Harchie set up outside. The runners get the head start. It misses up and away, ball 4. And that'll walk in the tying run. We're even at 2 apiece.
The catcher, Caleb Miller.
This will bring up the catcher, Caleb Miller. Miller so far today has doubled. He's also singled. Ennis trying to put him away for the first time today. The bases are loaded with 2 outs. A run has come home to score. The inning began with back-to-back base hits. And a man reached on an error. This is lined. It's over the head of Warden out to left field. 1 run scores. Here comes the second. It's a 2-run scoring base hit. And continuing to mash at the plate is Caleb Miller. He makes it 4-2 Bees. This will bring up the shortstop, Miles Giffelt. Tremendous stay at the plate for Caleb Miller. He's now 3 for 3 with a couple of RBIs. Runners at first and second for New Britain. First pitch home. Nails the outside corner, strike 1. 3 hits in the inning, a walk and an error. And the Bees are on top for the first time today. Now the runner is going a head start over there at second. The ball skips away from Harchie. Now both runners advancing. Taking second is Miller. And up 90 feet goes Camden Riggy. He's at third. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty set, third base side. And this is off the end of the bat. Slow roller to first. Scanlon has it. He'll take it himself and step on the first base bag. The Bees have taken the lead. It's a 3-run top of the 5th inning. They've made it 4-2. Norwich trying to battle back when we come back on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Who really wanted with me? I'm at the top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Before we get to Eliza, the new pitcher for New Britain, the Naval Academy, number 20, Ian Brown. Brown now pitching for the Bees.
New pitcher in the ball game for New Britain. They hand the baseball over to southpaw Ian Brown. Final line today for Colin Blake. He goes 4 innings. He struck out 5. Issued a couple of walks, allowed the 2 earned runs. Ian Brown comes in with a 4-2 New Britain lead. They spotted 3 in the top of the inning. They came on the RBI walk from Camden Riggy, and then the 2-run scoring base hit off the bat of Caleb Miller. He's 3 for 3 today. Norwich looking to respond. First time they're trailing in the ball game. And after opening the scoring in the first, then they restored the lead in the 3rd inning. Now it's Ian Brown's turn to come into the ball game for the Bees. Leading by a pair. Norwich has already seen Brown this summer. That was back on June 11th. He went an inning and 2/3. He struck out 1. He did not allow any runs and no hits. Quality outing for the man out of the Naval Academy in Ridgefield, Connecticut. He gets a swing and a miss. He's way ahead of Warden. No balls, 2 strikes. Warden struck out his first time up to the plate. Now he's trying to figure out the new arm in the ball game. It's Ian Brown. Toe tapping. Now he kicks and deals. It's fouled back to the screen. And we'll try it again. No balls, 2 strikes here with Warden. So far this summer, Brown has worked to a 1.35 ERA. 5th game of the summer. He's worked 6 2/3 of an inning. He's struck out 7. He's walked a pair. And he's scattered 8 hits. That's his strike 3. It goes all the way to the backstop. And reaching on the drop 3rd strike is Alec Warden. 2nd time today. Norwich has had a man reach after swinging through strike 3. Back to the top of the order. It's Aiden Stern. He already has a couple triples today. He has a chance to help Norwich get back in the game here. He's jump-started the offense today. He has 2 of the 3 hits for Norwich. The only other one was the base hit out to left field from Caden Fay. He's got the gold cleats with the pink bat. White batting gloves. This he saws off and he broke his bat. And now a Shows a sad look with his favorite bat that has just been unbelievable for him. Now he's going to have to get a new bat here. Hopefully the hitting translates with the new lumber he's going to grab. There goes the hot pink bat. Hopefully we can spray paint this one if he needs it. Repaint the car, if you will. It's going to need a little touch-up now. It's a completely different branded bat than the one that has been raking so far this summer. Warden, check that. Stern, I should say. He's got 2 triples today. First 2 triples of the summer. He leads the team in extra base hits. He's got 5 overall. Now a check in on the base runner. And back in there safely is Warden. He struck out, but on the ball that got through to the backstop on strike 3 allows him to reach first. The delivery home. Up and in, ball 2. Feel like for Warden here, just got to get the first hit with the new bat, and everything will be okay. Count is 2 balls and a strike. Warden dancing around over at the first base bag. This is lifted foul and out of play. Count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The delivery taken. It just missed outside. A good take there from Stern. He watches it miss outside. Stern attended Avon Old Farms before making his way to Trinity College. Now he rips it through into right field. It's a fair ball. Rounding second is Warden. He's headed to third. And into second, standing goes Aiden Stern. The throw gets away up the third base line. Scoring is Alec Warden. It won't be an RBI on the throwing error. It's the 3rd hit of the ball game for Aiden Stern. He scores Warden, and the Unicorns have made it a 1-run ball game. I guess it doesn't matter the bat it is right now for Aiden Stern. It's just automatic for him right now. 2 triples, now a double. He's got 3 of the 4 hits today for Norwich, and what otherwise has been a quiet night from the Unicorns offense. Huge swing and a miss there. CJ was trying to leave the ballpark. Taking inside there is CJ. Count is even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lefty deals home. Nolan pops this one up. This is on the first base side. Chasing after it was Kane. It rolls into the Norwich dugout on the first base side. CJ out of Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart as a school, they've put a lot of money into their hockey program. They've built a new arena over there. It's worth almost $5 million, if not more. It is unbelievable. It's a hockey paradise over there. And they are bringing in some high-end talent for that hockey team. They really care a lot about their athletics, in particular what they're doing with their hockey program over there. They've brought in an NHL draft pick now. Noah Ellis is going to skate for the Pioneers when their hockey season opens up. A draft pick of the Vegas Golden Knights. So they are not messing around anymore. They used to play at Total Mortgage Arena, which is the home of the Bridgeport Islanders. They have decided to build a rink on campus. That goes such a long way for these college hockey programs. It's a huge selling point to these teams, to the athletes. Now rung up on strike three is Nolan. He knew it, and he's sent packing, one down. Here's the designated hitter, Chase Chaplin. Chase, as he said, if he were a dog, he would be a Chihuahua. They like to talk a lot. Hopefully the bat can make some noise here. It would tie the ball game. Stern runs well. He's in scoring position. Ball one misses inside to Chase Chaplin. Chase today is struck out. He's also grounded out. The strikeout number is picked up today for Norwich, a little higher than they would like. Norwich has been punched out 7 times today. Stern's got a large lead over at second base. He's really done the heavy lifting tonight for Norwich. Count is 2 balls, no strikes on Chase Chaplin. Taking on the inside corner, strike one is the Norwich designated hitter. Chaplin, the batter at the plate out of Apex, North Carolina. The delivery home. This is a foul back to the screen. Stern was going. He could have walked into third base. He had a large jump over there. It'll be returned to the second base bag. Count is even. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. The delivery is taken for strike 3. Chaplin couldn't believe it. A strikeout of the ball game for New Britain pitching. This is going to bring up the first baseman, Connor Scanlon. Back-to-back strikeouts now for the Naval Academy product, Ian Brown. There's the fastball. It just missed outside. It's ball 1. Now he loses the bat. That's back to the screen on the foul off. Count is even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fans at Griswold Dental, their goal is to create a trusting relationship with patients where their comfort and health is our first priority. Start your journey to better health today at griswolddental.net. Once again, Griswold Dental, their goal is to create a trusting relationship with patients where their comfort and health is their first priority. Start your journey to better health today at griswolddental.net. The 1-1. In the air, he popped him up into shallow left field. It's the shortstop, Irizarry. The inning is over.
Let's have a great round of applause for our junior.
So the Unicorns get the double from Aiden Stern. He scores Warden. It's a 4-3 Bees lead, headed to the 6th when we come back on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Buy better. Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better with Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Better. Better with Burns. Much better. So much better with Burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better at Burns. You buy better at Burns. You buy better.
I know what he looks like.
attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Now pitching to your Sea Unicorns in Westfield State, number 25, Jack Novak. Novak now pitching for Norwich.
New pitcher in the ballgame for Norwich is right-hander Jack Novak out of Colchester, Connecticut. 6'3", 190 pounds out of Westfield State University. He's the new pitcher. He relieves Charles Ennis, who works the one inning. He allowed the 3 runs, 2 of those were earned. Unearned run was on the base runner that reached on the air. Norwich today has made just 1 error in the ball game. On the other side, the Bees, 4 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. Norwich, 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. Novak so far this summer for Norwich, 0-1. He holds an ERA of 1.58 with 3 strikeouts. He's worked 5 2/3 of an inning. His last time out was against New Britain. He pitched 1 inning. He allowed an earned run, 1 hit. He struck out a batter, and 4 he faced. The first pitch is on the outside corner, a beauty, strike 1. First man up in the inning for the Bees is Carlos Irizarry. He popped out to second his first time up. Well, the off-speed pitch is downstairs. Ball 1, count is even. Heard the grunt there. Novak trying to bring everything to home plate there with the fastball. He is outside for ball 2. Count leverage building for Irizarry. 2 balls, 1 strike. Just the second game of the summer for Carlos. Now the count is really in his favor. It's 3 balls, 1 strike. This is just his 5th plate appearance. He's 1 for his first 4. The 3-1 is just outside. He misses. Ball 4. Tough start to the inning for Novak. He loses Irizarry. 5-pitch walk for him. He's aboard. It'll bring up the center fielder, Nolan Reisdorf. Reisdorf is 1 for 2. He's singled to center. He's also struck out. Reisdorf out of Southern New Hampshire University. 5'7", 160 pounds in the lefty batter's box. Bouncing around is the runner at first. Now hesitating on the swing. It looked to be in there. It is called strike 2. Novak way ahead of the center fielder, Nolan Reisdorf. Reisdorf's brother, Jake, plays for the Penmen. His other brother, Zach, played professional baseball. He was drafted by San Diego in 2014. An athletic family are the Reisdorfs. The 0-2. It misses. The runner is going. High throw to second over the head of Warden. And now racing for 3 in there safely is Irizarry. It's a throwing error, a very rare one from Harchie. And now 90 feet away is the insurance marker for the Bees. Norwich cut back with the run in the bottom of the 5th inning to make it a 1-run game. Trying to return the 2-run lead here in the top of the 6th inning is New Britain. A ball and 2 strikes here on Reisdorf. Here's the 1-2. It looked to be good on the inside corner. Instead, it's ruled a ball. The count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nolan played baseball and football in high school for the Highlanders. He checks his swing and going there. It's ruled strike 3. Reisdorf is punched out. One down here for Novak in the 6th.
Well, first baseman, Jack Kane.
Here's the leadoff man, Jack Kane. Kane taps away strike 1. It's on the first base side. Kane so far today is grounded out to second. He's reached on an error, and he's also singled out to left field. 1 for 3 so far. The box score for the New Britain leadoff hitter. The delivery, it skips in front of Harchie. He does well to block it for ball 1. Kane hit .428 this past season in 43 games for the University of St. Joseph. The 1-1 delivery, a wave and a miss there. Strike 2, a good wipeout pitch for Novak. And now he's moved way ahead of the New Britain leadoff hitter. He clobbered a couple of home runs. He drove in 38 RBIs with 37 runs scored. Now he's taking outside. The count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Novak trying to keep the runner planted at third base. That's Irizarry. He began the inning on a 5-pitch walk. Harchie set up inside. The righty comes home. It's taken. Strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for Jack Novak. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Easton Massey. Fans Military Appreciation Night coming to Dodd Stadium June 20th. The Unicorns will wear their City Connect uniforms for Game 2 of the doubleheader. Tickets are $8 for all military personnel. It includes a food voucher as well. We can't wait to see you here on June the 20th. First pitch fastball sails outside, ball 1. Right now, Novak has back-to-back strikeouts after issuing the leadoff walk. Massey today has walked. He has reached on the error that was committed, and that was back in the 5th. He also has a sacrifice bunt. Count moves 2 balls, no strikes to the Bees' third baseman today. He's played all around the diamond with New Britain. We've seen him catch. We've seen him play first and now some third, the 2-0. Outside ball 3, Novak in danger of losing Massey here on 4 pitches. If the inning were to continue, it would mean a chance for Ryan Perez, who has a double already today. He's a big bat in the lineup for Matt Gedman. He would come up with a couple on the 3-0. That skips on its way to Harchie, blocks it, ball 4. 4 straight out of the zone. Couple walks in the inning. The Bees have them at the corners with 2 outs. Substance use disorder does not discriminate when it affects, and it affects more than just the individual. The effects of substance use impact our whole society. Learn more at griswoldpride.org. 2 on, 2 out. Here's Perez. The first pitch home, a swing and a miss, strike 1. The delivery, a good block there by Harchie. I think it actually got Perez. That's going to load the bases. A couple of walks, now a hit batsman. 2 outs, the bases are loaded for New Britain. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Stobley. At Westfield State for Novak, he made 9 appearances. He started 7 games at Westfield State. 4-1 record for him. He worked 44 2/3 of an inning ERA of 3.63, a 1.34 whip for him. He struck out 31 men. Right now he's trying to escape the bases loaded jam with 2 outs in the top of the 6th. The Bees leading 4-3. From the stretch on the first base side of the mound is Novak. He sets. Now he comes home. Archie with a snap throw down to first. On the backhand, Scanlon does well to keep it in front of him. And in there safely is Perez. He was hit by the pitch earlier. Stobley has struck out twice. He's also popped out to first. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good life on the fastball. It was running away from the right-handed hitting corner outfielder Stobley. He transferred to Southern Connecticut State from Franklin Pierce. The 1-2 home cut on and miss. He struck him out. So Novak, in some roundabout way, strikes out the side. He leaves them loaded for the Bees, and he's out of the jam. It's 4-3 New Britain. The bottom of the 6th is next on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SN Sports.
If you're talking, they will hear you.
Why are we getting killed like this?
Kyle's not here. Got caught drinking beer in the park a couple of nights ago.
Really?
Yeah, 0 tolerance. He's out for the season.
Harsh.
Hey, he knew not to drink. We've made that clear to all of our kids, right?
No, not really.
Bill, if we don't tell them what we expect and why they shouldn't drink, how are they going to know?
Talk. They hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Looking for the perfect shed? Come to SCR Structures and Sheds in North Franklin. Whether you're buying or renting to own, we've got you covered with 90 days, same as cash, and guaranteed price matching on any competitor's advertised shed of the same quality. That's scr-structures.com. That's SCR Structures and Sheds, built right, priced right here in North Franklin. scr-structures.com.
The next home game for your Sea Unicorns will be on Thursday, June the 19th. That's Thursday. Courtesy of Narragansett Brewing. Also, the 19th is Reading Night, brought to you by the Massachusetts Pequot Museum and Research Center. And that's followed by, on Friday the 20th, Military Appreciation Night, brought to you by C Corp, a doubleheader starting at 4:30 p.m., followed by fireworks on Friday the 20th.
Fans, the Norwich Unicorns will debut their special Norwich City Connect jerseys on June 20th when the Unicorns host the Worcester Bravehearts for Military Appreciation Night. Join the Unicorns in honoring our military that night. Personnel, special ticket pricing also available. The Unicorns wearing their special City Connect uniforms, wearing the special Rose of New England jerseys during Game 2 of the doubleheader to show their strong connection to the city they call home, featuring 3 blue sections to signify the 3 rivers of Norwich, as well as being emblazoned across the red section with the Rose of New England. Can't wait to see those City Connect jerseys debuting here. Those are presented by Dime Bank, a great partner of the Sea Unicorns. First pitch missing to Caden Fay. Ian Brown rocks and deals. This is lifted into the seat. Strike 1. The count is even. Other City Connect jersey dates include June 27th, July 18th, July 25th, August 1st, and August the 7th. The 1-1 coming home. A bouncing ball. It's chopped foul. Strike 2. New Britain pitching today has cooled off the Norwich bats to just 4 hits. 3 of those belong to Aiden Stern, the only other to this man right here, Caden Fay. He's protecting now, 2 strikes on him. Miller set up inside, the 1-2 home, up and away for ball 2. He's pitching, have to credit them. They've struck out 8 batters here today. They've allowed just the 2 earned runs. There was also the throwing error. that gifted Norwich their third run of the day. Count is even. The 2-2. In there, strike three. Nice strikeout tonight from the pitching staff for New Britain. They sent packing one down.
The center fielder, Anthony Tirado.
That'll bring up the center fielder, Anthony Tirado. Jewett Savings Bank, your hometown bank for over 125 years. Start a new account at jcsbank.com or come into one of our convenient offices and find out why we are your community bank. Once again, Jewett City Savings Bank, your hometown bank for the last 125 years. Tirado has a count of ball, no strikes. Now he takes upstairs, ball two. Tirado today is flied out to center. He's also walked, and he's stolen a base. Counts moved to his favor. 2 balls, no strikes. Tirado hitting 133 for Norwich this season. Is taking the whole way for strike one. Way outside, it misses for ball three. 3 balls and a strike. Plenty of players we've seen come through Cheshire Academy. This is another, and Anthony Tirado, the 3-1 is sawed off foul for strike two. Count is full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Tirado trying to start something for the Unicorns here in the 6th. The 3-2 is punched away foul onto the seats third base side, and the battle continues here in a 3-ball, 2-strike count. Cheshire Academy, where Tirado went, was established in 1794. Long-standing tradition of excellence. He draws himself a walk. He's aboard. Tirado was a captain there. His senior year, he made plenty of noise at Cheshire before making his way to UMass. He's aboard. Always a base-stealing threat. Here is Mike Ancolari. Plenty of action going around the Futures League here today. The Nashua Silver Knights are leading Westfield 10-3. And that game is now officially final at Holman Stadium. That's now 9 losses in a row for the Starfires. A team that is just completely reeling right now. Ancolari fouls away strike one. Worcester shutout winners over the Lake Monsters 7-0. Right now the Bees holding a 1-run lead here at Dodd Stadium. Ancolari trying to help Norwich punch back here, but he waves and misses for strike two. Look at those Future League standings. Worcester is now in first place in the league standings, 11-4 through their first 15. Miller set up inside. Now a check back in on the base runner. Worcester's the last team in the Futures League to win 3 straight league titles. Norwich trying to hit that target here this season, the reigning back-to-back Future League champions. Norwich trying to go for 3 in 2025. Ancolari swings and misses. He was tied up in a knot there. He's punched out. Second strikeout of the frame for Brown. He's now has 5 on the night. Here's the catcher, Clay Harchie. Well, the strikeout number for Norwich has ticked back up here. Norwich has been struck out now 9 times. Here's the delivery to Harchie, a high bouncing ball. It's going to be the second baseman. Irizarry has it, and he fires to first. The inning is over. Couple strikeouts and a ground out. The 7th inning is next when we come back. 4-3-Bs on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day. and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
A reminder, kids, following every Sunday home game, you can run the bases here at Dodd Stadium, then have a catch on the field. Our next running of the bases will be on Sunday, June the 22nd, after our 1 p.m. game with Blue Britain. Sunday home games, kids, come on out, run the bases, have a catch in the outfield. It's a lot of fun.
Back with you here, top of the 7th inning. Jack Novak back out there to work his second inning of work for the Unicorns, as the Bees lead 4-3. Leadoff man up in the frame for New Britain as the DH, Camden Riggy. Riggy out of Wethersfield, Connecticut. He will be a freshman at UConn when he heads there. Riggy so far today has struck out. He's grounded out. He's also walked. He's taking upstairs ball 2. Counting out 2 balls, no strikes. Uh, 2-0. Way up and away, ball 3. Five, 6, and 7 due up for the Bees here in the top half of the 7th inning. Novak working his second frame. The delivery bounces for ball 4, and trying to find the strike zone again here is Novak here in the 7th. It'll bring up the catcher, Caleb Miller. He's double to left. He's single today a couple of times. His latest one was a 2-run scoring base hit. That's why New Britain has the lead. Clay Hartrey's going to come out to have a word with Jack Novak and try and settle him down. This is where things can really hop off the wire. You don't want to allow free passes. And Hartrey just trying to slow down the cadence and also the pace of this ball game. Quick little chat. The powwow's over. And the Johns Hopkins product back behind the plate with the helmet pulled back over his face. Norwich has some action in the bullpen down the line in right field. If Novak runs into any danger here in the 7th inning, I imagine we see Dombrowski make a move in the 1-run game. There's the strike, and back into the zone is the Westfield State product. Westfield State this past season, where Jack calls home, finished with a 26-12 record. They were 13-8 in their conference. And quite the team on the road, 12-3 in enemy territory. Always a feat to win games on the road. When you're winning 12 of 15 games on the road, it's always a good sign. The 1-1. Little topper works away, foul, strike 2. Dogs barking here at the ballpark. trying to root on the home team here. Norwich trailing by a run after a 3-run sixth inning. The runner is going. It's swung on and missed. Strike 3. The throw down to second, not in time. It's a stolen base for Riggy. Archie already has the strike him out, throw him out. Let's show you to our Artisan building and remodeling play of the game. It was the strikeout earlier and then the throw out from Clay Harchie to help out Matt Perch. Artisan building and remodeling, they've got you covered. We'll get that pulled up for everyone in a moment when we get the next break in the action, as we do with strike 1 there. We'll have that up for you here as soon as we get the chance. Count, no balls, 1 strike. Novak checks the base runner. Now he deals home. This is flipped off the end of the bat to right field. Stern moving in on it. He's got it, 2 outs. Tagging up. Long throw from Stern. It's cut off by Warden. And advancing 90 feet goes Riggy.
Second baseman, Carlos Irizarry.
Two outs now on the fly out to right field. Here's the second baseman, Carlos Irizarry. Good work to get Giffelt out on the 1 pitch. He skied it out to right field. Irizarry today's popped out to second. He's also drawn a walk. Count is even. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Archie set up outside on the right-handed hitting Irizarry. That pitch skips in the dirt. A good block there by Archie. Here's the look at our Artisan building and remodeling defensive highlight of the game. The strikeout, throw him out. Incredible work there defensively. Once again, Artisan building and remodeling. They've got you covered. 2 outs in the inning, 2 balls, 1 strike. Set up on the inside corners, Archie. Weave and a miss there, strike 2. Good wipeout slider from Novak. Novak now hunting his 5th strikeout of the night. He has been lights out so far. Trying to work a scoreless 6th inning. The delivery. Bounces away from Harchie, loses sight of it. The runner coming home. Riggy will score 5-3 Bees. Archie definitely wanted to have that one back. Could see he was frustrated on the slider. It was an overthrown slider there from Novak. He was trying to get the swing and miss there for strike 3. Instead, it plates the 5th run of the ball game for New Britain. Irizarry has the count full. It's 3-2. Archie set up inside. Base is now empty. The 3-2 is tapped away foul on the first base side. Panthers have a 2-0 lead over the Oilers right now. 4 minutes, 50 seconds left in the second period. Florida trying to go back-to-back in Stanley Cups. There's ball 4. It's outside.
Center fielder, Nolan Reisdorf.
That series is tied 2 games apiece. Edmonton won the latest game in Sunrise to even that series back to Alberta. If you are interested in knowing the goal scorers, well, Sam Bennett, he likes to score goals. He's doing more of that today. And Brad Marchand has one himself. 2-0 right now, Florida. Novak set up, and he comes home. It's punched foul on the third base side. Nothing like having a rematch in the Stanley Cup Finals. That's what we get here in 2025. With Nolan Reisdorf at the plate. The delivery. This is in the air to center field. Toronto backing up on it. He's got a beat on it, and the catch. The inning is over. It's 5-3 Bees. They played a run on the wild pitch. It came on the walk earlier in the frame as Riggy later came around to score. 5-3 Bees. It is stretch time here at the ballpark. We'll keep it right here. It's presented by GOAT Physical Therapy and Wellness, a proud sponsor of the Norwich Unicorns. And then we'll send it to our break.
Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to
Thank you to Select Physical Therapy for sponsoring our 7th inning stretch. Your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, now pitching for the Bees. About a minute. Eastern Connecticut State University.
All right, I got to do an ad read, so I'm going to have to come on early for myself to get this in for advertiser. Did he get, who are you paying attention down there? Let's go, Mike. Holy smokes. Fans, the 7th inning stretch is brought to you by GOAT Physical Therapy and Wellness. Hey fans, is your body throwing wild pitches? Don't settle for the big box physical therapy, where you're just another number. At GOAT Physical Therapy and Wellness in Waterford, we deliver major league care. From everyday aches to pelvic health, fitness for beginners, and even treatment trusted by professional athletes, you'll get one-on-one time with expert therapists to treat the whole you, not just a sore spot. No assembly lines, no insurance headaches, just real results. Step up to the plate at GOAT PT, the greatest of all time in physical therapy. Visit GOATPT.com to book your free phone consultation today. New pitcher in the ball game for New Britain is going to be right-hander. That is number 53, Connor Willett out of Eastern Connecticut State and Rockfall, Connecticut. 6 feet, 170 pounds. He works from the first base side of the rubber as he's greeted by Alec Warden. Warden today for Norwich. Struck out twice, but he did score the last run for the Unicorns after reaching on the drop third strike. So far this summer for Willett, the Eastern Connecticut State product has pitched to a 10.38 ERA. Third game of the summer. 4 and a third innings of work. He struck out 3. He's allowed 11 hits. The 2-0. He jammed Warden inside, a high pop-up on the infield. It's Irizarry who takes control. There's one down. Willett, it was a tough time out for him last time on June the 1st. That was his last game he pitched. He's had 13 days to think about it. 2 1/3 innings. He allowed the 2 earned runs on 5 hits against Nashua, and what was a big win for the Silver Knights, 10-2. A swing and a miss there by the leadoff man, Eden Stern. He's 3 for 3 today. A couple of triples and a double out to right field. Pitch to Stern. This is a fly ball in the air. In short right field, it's Irizarry. He's been a busy man today. There's 2 down. Time to take a look at our DB Lunt Field Electric play of the game. It is Aiden Stern's second double that he hit. He was racing around the bases. We'll get a look at that here in a moment as we pull it up. Aiden Stern, he just continues to hit for Norwich this summer. 2 triples today. A double. Every hit for him was an extra base hit. That's the first time he's been solved. It's Willett who is able to get him. That's the second baseman, C.J. Nolan. Tomorrow's Father's Day. We say happy Father's Day to all of our baseball dads. Happy Father's Day, Dad. I know you're listening right now. Big day for you tomorrow. Can't wait to call you 100 times, tell you about it. C.J. Nolan at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now he's taking on the outside corner, strike 2. Trying to work a scoreless 7th inning is Willett. The pitch home, cut on and missed. He struck him out. It's Miller who fires to first. He completes the strikeout. Norwich goes down in order here in the 7th. 5-3 Bees. The 8th inning is next when we come back on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SNSN Sports.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen, now pitching for UORC Unicorns from Eastern Connecticut State University, number 8, Eric Matthewson. Matthewson now pitching for Norwich.
Strain Family Motors, it's not a car, it's not a motorcycle, it's a slingshot. Rent one from Strain Family Motors in Lisbon. Get that wind in your hair sensation when you rent a slingshot from Strain Family Motors. SFMslingshots.com. We also say hello to everybody watching today's telecast on the Wax. And we say hello to you in Westerly, Rhode Island. We'll talk to you on Monday. Breakfast with Ben in Westerly. You don't want to miss it. It's always a fun time heading out to the beach town there in Westerly. Such a beautiful setting. I'm glad that 321 Media is carrying our games this season. Almost 2,000 listeners last game during that doubleheader. Impressive number. So we thank all of our fans for your support of the Norwich Unicorns all summer. Rooting for a late comeback here with Eric Matthewson now in the ball game. The count is even. It's 1 ball, 1 strike to the leadoff man, Jack Kane. Matthewson so far this summer for Norwich. It was a good time out for him on June 12th against Nashua. He worked a scoreless inning. He allowed just the 1 hit. First clean inning for Matthewson out of Eastern Connecticut State, Eastford, Connecticut native, 5'11", 180 pounds. He attended Woodstock Academy before making his way to Eastern. Number of Eastern players on the Norwich roster. The 1-1. There's the slow breaking ball. It falls in there. Strike two. Good change in pace there for Mathewson. He's got the high socks with the full windup from the first base side of the mound. The righty comes home. It's down and in for ball two. The delivery home, jammed him inside. This is popped up behind the plate. Harchie throws away the mask, but he can't discover the baseball. It's into foul territory, and we'll try again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mathewson was a 4-sport athlete in high school at Woodstock. He played baseball, soccer, basketball, and football. Started 4 years on the varsity team in baseball. Awarded second team All-State as a senior. All-Conference as a junior and a senior, and team MVP as a senior. A bouncing ball hit hard to second. Collected there by Nolan. Low throw to first. Scanlon has it. There's one down. Nice fielding work there from C.J. Nolan to make the play. And Jack Kane is retired to start things out in the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Easton Massey. Massey has walked today. He had a sacrifice bunt. He reached on an error, and he's also walked again. 2 walks for him today. He's been on base 3 times. Ready deals home, a line drive in the air. This is going to fall in, a base hit. Easton Massey just won't stay off the base pass. 4th time on today, his first hit of the ball game. And New Britain has their 7th hit of the day. Here's the right fielder, Ryan Perez. Check that. We are going to have a pinch hitter here. So instead of Perez, it'll be David Pengel. So Pengel will grab a bat. He will hit for Perez, and he's dusted off for ball 1. It's a good day for Perez at the plate. He had the double out to right field. He was hit by the pitch the last time up. Delivery home, a little tapper. Now this is off the front foot of Pengel. Those never feel good. The count is now even. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pengel steps out of the box. He's a riser headed to Northeastern. Avon, Connecticut native. 6'3", 195 pounds. Just his 6th plate appearance of the summer. Still looking for his first hit as a B. Norwich picked up a future teammate of Pengel when he heads to Northeastern to play for the Huskies. In Landon Manzi, he's the probable for Norwich tomorrow in Westfield. This is a high fly ball in the air out to deep center field. Toronto on the run. He makes the catch out there. What a play out there in left center field by Anthony Toronto. He tracks it down, 2 down. Those is a part of the transition for Toronto. A good challenge for him to get to that deep fly ball. It was well struck by Pengel, but a better play out there by the UMass Minutemen. Here's the left fielder, Brennan Stabley. Stabley struck out 3 times today, and he's also popped out to first. Stably's taking inside ball 2. The oohs and the ahs here from the Norwich faithful, weighing their opinions there. Instead, they count 2 balls, no strikes to Stably. The righty deals home, and now Stably's backed up for ball 3. Stably, he transferred to Southern Connecticut after beginning his collegiate ride at Franklin Pierce. Redshirt junior there when he returns. At Plainville High School, he was all-state in soccer, basketball, and baseball. Just a terrific athlete of Stably. Now he sends it back up the middle. It's a base hit. Brendan Stably sends it right back up the middle. Now 2 on with 2 out. This will bring up the designated hitter, Camden Riggy.
The designated hitter, Camden Riggy.
Riggy today for New Britain has struck out. He's walked twice. He's also grounded out to first. Well, this is no new news for Mathewson. He's had plenty of traffic every time he's worked the mound for Norwich. Right now he's trying to make it a clean 8th inning for the Sea Unicorns, who have 6 outs to play with. They trail by a pair. Norwich trying to stay above 500, but they're going to need some late inning magic. Count 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch home. Swing and a miss there, strike 1. Good life on the delivery from Mathewson. Now a swing and a miss there. Just pumped into the outside corner, strike 2. If the inning were to continue, it would mean a chance for the catcher, Caleb Miller. He's got a 3-hit day going for himself. Set at the belt is Mathewson. The delivery, just getting a piece of it and fouling it off, is the designated hitter, Riggy. Riggy's a big kid, 6 feet 4 inches. Still just 18 years of age. He will be a Husky at UConn. The pitch home is bounced foul. Riggy battling, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here in the top of the 8th inning, men at first and second. Stably stands at first, he's singled. The pitch home, in the air, out to center field. This should be playable. Toronto, he's shy of the warning track in the right center field gap, makes the play, and the inning is over. There's your SureBright Commercial Cleaning Services moment of the game. Mathewson wipes away the traffic. He works a scoreless 8th inning. He strands a couple of men. SureBright Commercial Cleaning Services, providing janitorial services in the state of Connecticut for the last 30 years. SureBright, done right every night.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Sea Unicorn fans, want to watch the Sea Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962 and reserve your suite today.
Be sure to visit trivia at Square Peg Pizza in Preston. Weeknights, 6:30 p.m. Your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Remaining in the ballgame and now playing right field for the Bees, number 24, David Pengel. Pengel now in right field for New Britain.
Home half of the 8th inning. It's 5-3 New Britain. Fans, SCR Structures and Sheds. For over 25 years, we have succeeded by providing our customers with dependable storage solutions and a quality buying experience. SCR-structures.com. Local, just up the road in North Franklin. SCR Structures and Sheds, always our proud sponsor of the Norwich Connecticut pregame show. Chase Chaplin will lead it off for Norwich. Connor Willett back out there for his second inning of work. Norwich trying to put together a comeback here in the late innings. Norwich has not won a game yet this season when trailing after 7. No better time than to pick one up here tonight. There's the strike on the outside corner. Now Chaplin will step out of the batter's box and realign himself. He does not wear any batting gloves. Count is 0-2. From the full windup, Willett rocks and deals Soma. Bouncing ball to short. Snagged there by Giffeld. He fires across the diamond. There's one gone. There's the first baseman, Connor Scanlon. Speaking of bark in the park, the Washington Nationals called up their bat dog from AAA. He made his big league debut. Pretty special moment that we got to see at National Park when they called up Bruce the Bat Dog. Count is even. 1 ball, 1 strike on the Norwich first baseman, Connor Scanlon. The delivery. That's taken down and away, ball 2. In fact, dogs helped train players during World War II. Military-trained dogs were sometimes used to retrieve balls in physical training drills when many players had joined the war effort. I mean, dogs, such an integral part of our society. So glad we got to be joined by them, even in the broadcast booth before the game. Lola was in here. Now Scanlon draws a 5-pitch walk. He's aboard. Hopefully that was the magic touch we needed to help spur the comeback here. Norwich still looking for their first in the late innings. There's Caden Fay. He's had a flair for the late innings. He had the game-tying single in the 10th inning last time these teams battled here on Wednesday. There's the fastball on the inside corner, strike 1. This is back to the screen, strike 2. Fade trying to stay alive here. Well, it's been all over the strike zone. The Bees have a pitcher loosening in the pen down the left field line. Scanlon stands at first, a medium-sized lead for him there. Kane holding him on. This is launched foul on the first base side. The batter awaiting on deck for Norwich is the center fielder, Anthony Tirado. Fay so far today has struck out. He's grounded out to first. He's also singled to left field. He's the tying run at the plate. The righty kicks and deals home. It misses low and away for ball 1. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Willett strikes out Fay. Now there's 2 down in the inning. It's been a brilliant outing so far for the right-hander Willett. So far tonight, he has struck out 3 Unicorns. New Britain has a pitching staff. They have fanned 12 overall. Toronto the last chance here in the Norwich 8th inning. Toronto's fly to center. He's walked the last 2 times. Norwich needs base runners. They wouldn't mind another here. The delivery. Strike 2 on the outside corner. We'll see what Norwich wants to do pitching-wise when we come back out for the 9th inning. Toronto trying to keep the 8th alive, but he's behind 0-2. The pitch home. That almost ran inside and hit him. Waiting for 1-2 on the way, down and in. The count is even now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This past season, Toronto started 45 of 48 games for the Minutemen. 51 hits, 9 doubles, 4 long balls. Now the count is even. The righty to the left-handed hitting Toronto. He swings and lifts it off the end of the bat into shallow left field. Coming in and making the catch on it to end the inning is Stabley. So Norwich gets just the 1 base runner on the walk. The 9th inning is next. 5-3 Bs on the Futures League Baseball Network and watching live on YouTube on SN Sports.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
Leading off the top of the 9th inning for the Bees, the catcher, Caleb Miller.
Top of the 9th inning here at Dodd Stadium. 5-3 New Britain. Leadoff man up is the catcher, Caleb Miller. Mathewson back out to work his 2nd inning after firing his first scoreless inning in the summer for Norwich. A couple of men reached, but he battled his way through it. From the full wind, up the righty, kicks and deals home. This is launched in the air. This is dropping in a hurry. It's going to fall in front of Ancalari. Leadoff base hit, Caleb Miller, who continues to see the ball well today, his 4th hit of the night. This will bring up the shortstop, Miles Giffelt. Giffelt out of Colby College. Colby has really done well as far as renovating their facilities, especially their athletic facilities. A beautiful campus in Waterville, Maine. A campus I had the luxury of getting to visit and tour. I mean, what a beautiful campus over there in Waterville, Maine. Count is no balls, 1 strike. A little Ivy is what the Nescacks are all about. And that was a big reason why Giffelt chose Colby, because of the updated look, the beauty, he says, of the campus, the facilities, their academic integrity. Such a great academic school as Colby, as are any of the Ivies, little Ivies, I should say. Plenty of representation here. You see Aiden Stern out there in the outfield out of Trinity. Matt Gedman, the manager of the Bees, coaches their hockey and their baseball team at Trinity College. The 2-1. That's inside. It backs up the New Britain shortstop, Giffelt. Giffelt today hit into a double play. He's also grounded out to first. He's flied to right. Count in his favor, 3 balls, 1 strike. The runner is going. It's up and in. It's not going to matter. Ball 4. So 2 men reach here to start the 9th inning on Mathewson. Leadoff single to Miller. Now the walk to Giffelt. It'll bring up the second baseman, Carlos Irizarry. This is going to bring out the pitching coach, Zach Gitchner. Norwich trying to find a way through this inning without any runs crossing the plate. Already a tall order ahead for the Unicorns when they come up in the 9th. It'll be Mike Ancolari, Clay Hartsheet, and Alec Ward in the bottom of the order for Norwich. Group that has been struck out 5 times combined between the 3 hitters there. Norwich as a team has struck out 12 times overall in the ball game. And that was a facet of the ball game Norwich was trying to reduce, was their strikeout rate, which really improved during this 4-game winning streak. They're going to need some 9th inning magic if they want to keep this thing going. It's hanging in the balance right now as Carlos Irizarry steps to the plate. Irizarry came into the ball game for P.J. Hughes, who was shaken up earlier on the play at second base. Taking strike 1 on the outside corner is Irizarry. Count is even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Irizarry this past spring at Penn State Harrisburg hit .297. He's a lifetime .335 hitter at the collegiate level. On 1-1, the righty comes home. This is popped up. This is playable. Scanlon behind the first base bag in foul territory. He makes the catch. There's 1 down. Infield fly rule in effect there with 2 on and nobody out. Timely out for Mathewson. Now it's the center fielder, Nolan Reisdorf. Reisdorf out of Southern New Hampshire University is taking the fastball, strike 1. Hear it pop into the mitt there. Southern New Hampshire was 32-16 this past spring. 18-7 in their conference. The 0-1 off the end of the bat. This is lifted foul into the seats, onto the berm and down their left field line. That's in the same zip code as where the pregame show was recorded today. That was a lot of fun. We were barking for you. Count now, no balls, 2 strikes. Can't wait to do it again next Saturday. A nice block back there by Harchie. He keeps that one in front of him. It's a ball, 2 strikes. The righty kicks and deals. There's ball 2. It misses outside. Count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mathewson looking in. He works on the first base side of the rubber. Scanlon playing behind the base runner at first. Here's a chopper to second. Nolan has it. He goes to Warden for one at second. The return throw to first, not nearly in time. Now the throw at the plate. He got him! A strong throw home there by Connor Scanlon, and he helps Norwich get out of the jam. I think that's quite deserving of our Sherbright cleanup moment of the game. That's very fitting. Scanlon keeps the Bees off the board. 5-3 New Britain. Norwich trying to battle back in the bottom of the ninth when we come back.
Family Motors has arrived. They're your local auto super center. Put some excitement in your day and rent a Polaris Slingshot from Strain Family Motors, adjacent to the Green Onion Restaurant on River Road. Check out Strain Family Motors Super Center on Facebook as well as strainfamilymotors.com for everything sales, service, and excitement. River Road, Lisbon, Strain Family Motors, your local auto super center.
Hey, Unicorn fans, ready to rep your Norwich Unicorns? Dive into the point-of-sale team store. From hats and jerseys to gear that covers every base, show your Unicorn spirit and style. From ballpark essentials to unique souvenirs, there's something for every fan in the pod. Stop by during any home game or shop anytime at cunicorns.milbstore.com. That's cunicorns.milbstore.com. The point-of-sale team store has you covered all season long.
How much?
How does the camera work there? You could see the play at the plate? Yeah. Okay. What do we got for time? 4, 3, 2, 1. Norwich turns the 4-6-3 2-inning double play. It's presented by Sherbright Commercial Cleaning Services. Here's your cleanup moment of the game. Sherbright Commercial Cleaning Services providing cleaning services in the state of Connecticut for the last 30 years. Strike to home plate to tag out the base runner coming home. That was Caleb Miller. 4-6-3-2 double play. Sherbright done right every night. And the Unicorns doing it right. It was CJ Nolan. He found Alec Warden covering the second base bag. The throw to Scanlon at first, not nearly in time, but Scanlon stuck with it. He fired to Harchie. All he had to do was put the tag down on Miller. It was right on the money. New pitcher in the ball game for the New Britain Bees is a right-hander, Adam Merritt. He's now in for Matt Gedman. He's trying to lock it down and pick up the save here tonight. Merritt so far for New Britain, the UMass Minutemen product, has put together a 2.07 ERA, a 1-1 record this season with the Bees. This is his fourth game of the season, 4 1/3 innings of work. He does not have a save to his name yet. He's allowed just the 5 hits. Last trip out there, that was back on June 10th against Norwich. He picked up the win. He went 2 scoreless innings. He allowed just 1 hit. He struck out 3 in the 6 batters he faced. So Norwich will see another pitcher that they faced trying to battle back here in the bottom of the 9th. They're going to need a pair to do it. It's the bottom of the order, 7, 8, and 9. It's begun by Mike Ancolari. New Britain tomorrow, after finishing this ball game up here tonight, they will take on the Nashua Silver Knights. 3 o'clock first pitch scheduled tomorrow at Holman Stadium. Merritt kicks and deals home. It's blown away, ball 1. Ancalari, the batter at the plate for Norwich, is 0 for 3. He struck out twice. He's also grounded out to third. The 1-0. Good life on this fastball from Merritt, but it checks outside for ball 2. Count leverage here for Ancalari. Imagine Norwich isn't going to take their bat off their shoulders right now, needing the base runners until he hits the strike zone. The 2-0. Down Broadway, and back in the count now is Merritt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Caleri's got the bat waving on his shoulder. He's taking the top of the zone for strike 2. Count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I think the big board out in center field has the wrong count. It's 2-2. Now a little chopper. It's off his front foot. It was a foul ball the whole way. It was a delayed foul call. So Ancalari started sprinting out of the box. New Britain trying to put together their second consecutive win after winning yesterday. That is outside. There's ball 4. Ancalari draws the leadoff walk. This is going to bring up the catcher, Clay Harchie. Norwich is going to need some lightning in a bottle from the bottom of their order. It's Clay Harchie now to the plate. The pitch, foul, back to the screen, strike 1. Plenty of noise being made in the Norwich dugout, first base side. Now Harchie's taking for strike 2. Now there's ball 1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes. Harchie's been incredible at Johns Hopkins. He hit his first collegiate home run against Muhlenberg College as a pinch hitter. Now he rips it down the right field line. This is a fair ball. It's going to roll all the way out to the wall. Ancalari's turning around third. Now he gets the stop sign. It's a ringing double. Clay Harchie. He tattooed it down the right field line. He wires it out there. And now Norwich has something cooking here in the bottom of the 9th. Second and third right now with nobody out. He barrels it up down the right field line. And Ancalari goes first to third. And this is going to bring out the pitching coach, Matt Zanos. A 9th inning surge here from the Norwich offense. The leadoff walk. And now the double from Harchie. He will come out for a pinch runner. Jack Byrne is going to run at second. Jack Byrne, the Fairfield Stag, is going to come into this ball game. He has elite speed. Alec Warden is going to come out now for Gabriel Rivera. So now Norwich making some changes here, as Rivera is going to pinch hit in the spot of Alec Warden. Tell him to zoom in there on the batter. Here's Rivera at the plate, as we get the close-in look there of Gabriel Rivera. That's what we expected here now with the tying run in scoring position. Rivera will grab a bat for the first time here today. He battles here with Adam Merritt. The first pitch home, back to the screen, strike 1. Rivera's made plenty of loud noise here in his first summer in the Futures League. He grew up a New York Yankees fan. This is a field that has seen plenty of Yankees legends come through. This is blocked effectively by Caleb Miller. I mean, plenty of big leaguers have come up through Dodd Stadium. Alfonso Soriano, one of the big names. Roger Clemens has pitched here in a rehab outing. Andy Pettit's done the same. Count is 1 ball, 1 strike. Now he cuts and misses. It beat him with a fastball, strike 2. The defense for New Britain still at standard depth with Rivera the batter here. The righty comes home. Awkward swing there. Rivera tried to hold up. He's punched out. It was a high fastball. This is the leadoff man now, Aiden Stern. Righty on lefty matchup, you feel like that has to lend to the favor of Stern, the batter. He's coming to the plate. He's got a 3-hit day, a couple triples, and a double. One of those sorts would tie the ball game. The pitch. The off-speed pitch misses inside, ball 1. Merritt, the new arm in the ball game for New Britain. Plus stuff on his fastballs out of UMass Amherst and West Hartford, Connecticut. Trying to nail down the save. Now a conversation between all the umpires. Stern attended Avon Old Farms before making his way to Trinity College. Everyone up at the top step of the Unicorns dugout. Avon Old Farms. Plenty of notable people have come through Avon. Plenty in the hockey department there. Brian Leach, Jonathan Quick, Nick Bonino. And then as far as baseball is concerned, George Springer graduated from Avon. That's outside for ball 1. Count is even, 1 ball, 1 strike to the Unicorns leadoff man. Springer was the 2017 MVP for the Astros. Stern's been an MVP today for Norwich. He's taking up and away ball 2. It has been a sensational ball game for this man right here. 1 swing of the bat could tie it up. Upstairs, ball 3. Right now being diligent is the righty Merritt. He is not messing around with Stern at the plate. He's just trying to nibble the edges. The 3-1. There's strike 2. Stern was headed to first base. It thought it missed for ball 4. Now Kyle Dombrowski scoots way up the third base line. He thought it missed. C.J. Nolan is the batter waiting on deck. Hoping to come up with the score looking a little different. The count is full. The payoff pitch on its way. Taken, strike 3. It's on the outside corner. Stern cannot believe the call. He is incensed right now. Now Kyle Dombrowski wants a word with it. It was a fastball. It nailed the outside corner. No question about that. But earlier, ball 4, which was strike 2 earlier. Now Kyle Dombrowski's been ejected from the ball game. So the Unicorns are going to need a new third base coach. Stern was outrageous about the strike 3 call. And then Kyle Dombrowski came to his protection. He wanted to stand up for his young hitter who has been terrorizing New Britain pitching today. Now he's caught looking, and the Unicorns are down to their final out tonight. Oh, the last thing you ever want to do is go down looking. Unfortunately, that's the case here. But that was ball 4, which was ruled strike 2. And that changed the direction of that at-bat. Entire Norwich bench at the top step. The pitch, swung on and missed, strike 1. The Unicorns down to their final out tonight. They have runners at second and third, however. They started the inning with the walk and the double. The pitch, the fastball, strike 2. Both teams at the top of their steps. Norwich trying to fight here in the 9th, but they're down to their final strike. Merritt, the righty, he's set at the belt. The righty comes home. It's lifted in the air. This is playable, and it's going to be the shortstop, Gilfeld. He's got it, and the ball game is over. Norwich rallies, but they fail to score in the 9th inning. They leave a pair stranded, and the Bees take home the victory. Final score 5-3 here tonight. Stick with us. The Capital Property Group postgame show is coming up next when we come back.
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Who really wanted with me? I'm at the top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. I been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. Okay. I am unstoppable.
Buy better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
The Burns Agency is a full-service organization with insurance products ranging from business owner policy needs to personal insurance like home, auto, and umbrella. Some companies can make that a one-stop shop. That's why we value partnering with insurance companies like Arbella Insurance. Like us, they offer a range of insurance coverage for our valued clients. Having your most valuable assets covered by a single insurance carrier, serviced by a local agent, is priceless. The Burns Agency proudly partners with Arbella to bring you insurance coverage at competitive pricing. The Burns Agency, proudly serving Eastern Connecticut since 1932.
Better. Better it burns. Much better. So much better it burns. The right insurance at the right price. You buy better it burns. You buy better it burns. You buy better.
Well, one of them was DB1. Just make sure you keep it as DB1. So when you pull up the... All right, you ready? The Capital Property Group? I have Capital right here. I need to grab... Just play one more Adderall,
Safe to visit the dentist. In a word, yes, especially if that dentist is Dr. Katzoff and the staff at Griswold Dental Associates. They follow all the latest safety protocols while doing what they do best, taking care of you. From preventive to restorative, your dental care couldn't be in better hands. To schedule your appointment, call Griswold Dental Associates today, 860-376-2626. That's 860-376-2626.
Who really wanted with me? I'm at the top, that's 1, not 2 or 3. This real life, baby, don't make believe. I just make it look easy like ABC. I'm on it 24/7, 25/8. I just pick up the pace and I violate. I eat it all up like a dinner plate. Been on the move like I'm running late. Left, right, left, let's go. I'm unstoppable. I got money flowing in case you didn't know. They used to doubt me, now I got them like, wow. Making boss moves, I've been on a roll. I'm blowing up, gotta put them on hold. I am the bag, that's what I've been told. I keep my cool under pressure like a boss. I'm all in, it don't matter what it costs. All I do is win and look good from the top. Let's go. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable.
Welcome back to the Norwich Unicorns postgame show presented by Capital Property Group. Tonight's Capital Property Group player of the game, no question about it, Aiden Stern. 3-hit game for him. He scores a couple of runs. He was really making it happen. Unfortunately, not the plate appearance he would have liked in the 9th inning, but here's how it started. To start the ball game for Norwich, it was a leadoff triple for Aiden Stern. He later came around to score in the inning. Aiden Stern is tonight's Capital Property Group player of the game. Electric performance, 2 triples and a double. You just can't make this stuff up. The Trinity product has just been sensational since he has been welcomed to the Rose City. There is the first of the 2 triples, and then he did it again, this time in the bottom of the 3rd inning. He started things out for Norwich with a leadoff triple, or check that, a 1-out triple for Aiden Stern, just continuing to hustle around the base pass. There was the second of the 2 triples. And then in the 5th inning, he had the double down the line in right field. It was an incredible day at the plate for Aiden Stern. He finishes his night 3 for 5. An incredible day at the plate. All of his hits were extra base hits. Here's how the scoring happened in the ball game. Norwich did open the scoring in that first inning as C.J. Nolan plated Aiden Stern on his RBI groundout, but then the Bees would punch back with a run of their own. That would come in the 3rd inning. And then the Unicorns answered right back in the home half of the bottom of the 3rd on the drop 3rd strike that went through up the line in right field. It would be Aiden Stern that would later score on that one. And then it would be New Britain battling back. They scored 3 runs in the top of the 5th inning. It began in that 5th inning with the leadoff single to left field off the bat of Jack Kane, and then following, it was Easton Massey on the air, committed by the Norwich 3rd baseman. All of a sudden, runners at 1st and 2nd against the Norwich right-hander Chuck Ennis. Pop out, a couple of pop-outs from Chuck, and the Unicorns looked like they had a chance to get out of the frame. Unfortunately, a walk issued to Camden Riggy loaded the bases for New Britain, and then it was Caleb Miller with his 3rd hit of the ball game. He was fantastic today for the Bees. He plated a pair of runs there, and then a little later on, a single out to center field off the bat of Nolan Reisdorf plated the final run of the frame. New Britain led 4-2. After the top of the 5th inning, Norwich would battle back with their 3rd run of the ball game. That would be the final run Norwich would score in that game as Aiden Stern began the inning in the 5th with the double down the line in right field. A couple of strikeouts, but that drop 3rd strike, as we said, would help Stern come around to score for the 2nd time today. The Bees would pick up a run, their final run that was scored in the game. It came in the top of the 7th inning as the Bees added some insurance to make it 5-3. It was first Riggy began the frame with a walk. Then it was a strikeout to Miller, a fly out to right field, but another walk in the inning kept the frame alive, and the Bees would go on to plate their 5th run of the ball game to help win the ball game. Final score 5-3. Let's take a look now at some of our big plays of the game here today. First things first, our SureBright Commercial Services cleanup moment of the game. This was a big one for Norwich to help get out of the frame defensively as the Unicorns turn that 6 4-3-2 inning-ending double play. Let's take one more look at that. That was incredible stuff out of the Norwich defense right here. SureBright Commercial Cleaning Services. Yes, you go to second for one. The throw to first not in time, but Scanlon stays with it. The throw to home in plenty of time, and the Unicorns get out of the frame unscathed. Now a look at our Artisan defensive play of the game. Artisan Building and Remodeling. They've got you covered. The Unicorns making plenty of plays happen here today. Here was our defensive play of the game. It was Clay Harchie on the throw down to second base to throw out the base runner trying to steal. Clay Harchie has been doing that throughout the summer for Norwich. He's now thrown out 3 base runners. And finally, our DB Lunt, feeling electric play of the game. It's Aiden Stern. He was electric all night long for Norwich. This would be his, I believe, his double down the line here in right field. He was motoring around the base pass once again. His 3rd extra base hit of the ball game as the Unicorns continuing to make the action happen. Stern was doing just that. That, in fact, was his 2nd triple of the game. That was out to the wall in right center field. We'll take one final timeout. When we come back, the final numbers here today in this ball game between Norwich and New Britain, and then we'll get you set for some baseball tomorrow. It's the Unicorns and the Starfires on the road. One final timeout, and then we'll close things down.
It's the Make This the Summer event going on now at Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich. Make this the summer that you try something new and fun. Make this the summer you say I do to a new vehicle that you can custom order online at falveys.com or stop into the dealership. Falvey's Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Norwich, just down the road from Mohegan Sun.
Falvey's, you're gonna love it.
Unicorn fans, want to watch the Unicorns like a VIP? Book a Dodd Stadium luxury suite, perfect for business outings, birthdays, or a night out with friends. Enjoy indoor and outdoor seating, a flat screen TV, your own private server, and the option to pre-order from our catering menu, all while catching every pitch in comfort. Order your luxury suite today for just $500 for up to 20 guests, or go big with a double suite for $900 and bring 40. Don't miss out. Call now, 860-887-7962, and reserve your suite today. Welcome back to the Norwich Unicorns post-game show presented by Capital Property Group. The Bees go home winners here today on this Saturday night. Bark in the Park at the ballpark. Final score, New Britain 5, Norwich 3. The Bees strike for 5 runs today on 9 hits. They made 2 errors defensively. Norwich 3 runs today on 5 hits. They made 2 errors. The winning pitcher here today for the New Britain Bees goes to reliever Ian Brown. Ian Brown finishes his day. He works 2 innings. He allows 1 run. It was not an earned run. He also issued 1 walk. He struck out 5. He was lights out today for New Britain. The loss goes to Chuck Ennis. He allows 3 runs today. All of those were earned. He walked a man as well. He worked just the 1 inning. The winning pitcher, once again, Ian Brown. The loss to Chuck Ennis, and the save tonight, Adam Merritt. He struck out 2. He allowed the 1 hit. He walked a man. He worked a scoreless 9th inning. Merritt picks up the save. It's his first save of the summer, and the winning pitcher is Ian Brown. It's his first victory of the season. The loss to Chuck Ennis. He's now 0-1 on the season. Norwich is back in action tomorrow afternoon. It's a date with the Westfield Starfires. Norwich is now 7-7 on the season, while the New Britain Bees pick up their 7th victory of the summer. They improve to 7-9. Time of the ball game here today, 3 hours and 1 minute. The winning totals here for the Bees, 5 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors, and the Unicorns fall today, 3 runs on 5 hits. They made 2 errors. Norwich is on the road tomorrow. It's a meeting with the Westfield Starfires at Bullens Field. The Unicorns return to Dodd Stadium. It is next Thursday, 6:30 p.m. first pitch when the Westfield Starfires come here to Dodd Stadium. The probable pitcher is Landon Mancy. He will take the mound for the first time this summer for the Unicorns. He's a riser headed to Northeastern. We will be back with you covering the Unicorns on the road next week on Tuesday at Fitton Field when the Unicorns take on the Worcester Bravehearts. Listen to me on Monday on the 321 media channels. It's Breakfast with Ben, and we can't wait to talk to you then. Once again, I'm Adam Plager, thanking you for joining us, all of our production crew here, and from everyone with the Norwich Unicorns front office, I'm Adam Plager saying so long and good night.